think we're all good. Nothing's frozen. Oh, that's right. On Friday, the end of stream, OBS actually froze. So, like, we had a stream crash right as we were trying to raid out. OBS did the same thing that Streamlabs was doing, so I don't like that. So I'm kind of keeping my eye on it. I am curious if that had something to do with Dixper, though, because we had been trying to use Dixper and it was not, like, shutting down properly. So I'm curious if Dixper actually caused something to glitch and it just, like, froze everything. So I'm hoping that won't happen again, but that's what happened at the end of stream on Friday. So that was very unfortunate, but, let's see. And hey, Socket Man, how you doing? I hear you have, like, a good story for us, so I'm excited to hear it. So you tried doing this challenge before, but you've never been able to do those creepy rooms in Sunny Meadows, so you left before it even started. And that's fair. Sunny Meadows is definitely very spooky. All right, but I think we're good to go. Good to go. So I do have sound alerts turned off for now. I'll turn that back on once we finish the weekly challenge, but there's a high chance that I'm going to post this on YouTube. So I want to make sure that no copyrighted sounds are getting played, so I can actually post it on Discord. Or not Discord, sorry, YouTube. This is Sunny Meadows, right? Just full size? Yep, okay. Just making sure I'm doing the right map. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Hey, Road, welcome on in. How are you, friend? Guys, if you don't know Roadside Down, absolutely amazing streamer. Please go and check them out. Can I get a shout out for Road, please? How are you? I was just talking about my impromptu trip to Utah, and I was actually thinking about how you just went there and, like, all the pretty pictures you took. I was thinking about you because of that. Oh, fuck me right in the ass. They don't even give us tier 3. Wait! Hey, it's tier 3, Spirit Box, tier 2 Ghostwriting Book, and tier 2 Dots. That's actually not bad. They didn't give us tier 1 Ass Equipment. No crucifixes, though. Okay. And for some reason, they gave us the tier 1 photo camera, but I'm probably not even going to be using that. It's fine. Unless we need to do, like, a phantom check or something like that. Let's see. And thank you, Savvy, for that shout out. And Vexerin, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Let's see. Oh, and it is tier 3 Paramic. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am not a large fan of the Paramic anymore. Ever since they made it so that your audio outside of the Paramic is muffled, it feels like it has been severely nerfed, because, like, unless you're pointed directly at a noise, you're gonna miss activity around you from the ghost, and I'm not here for it. But we got and Night. Let's go and see if we can find ourselves a ghosty. Is this tier 1 or tier 2? It looks like tier 1. Oh, son of a bitch! So I don't get a video camera unless I'm on multiplayer? Oh, that's garbage! Okay. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. Let's see. And hey, Bug, welcome on in. Good luck. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Solo Sunny Meadows, you need to get your popcorn? Do it! So you're exhausted, it's 2 p.m., but other than that, you're good? Dreading this weekly? That is fair. I am not looking forward to this either. Do we have a breaker? That is the question. If I remember correctly from the last time we did this, the breaker was broken. Oh, I do have a hiding spot here. I need to boost everything. Like, screen brightness needs to go up. Like, I can't fucking see. Can I please turn up my screen brightness? Ah, there it goes. Okay. And we'll probably boost the in-game brightness as well. Whoop. Oh, that's bright. That's very bright. Whoops, what am I doing? We'll do to, like, 2.4, I think is where I like it. Or it's not too contrasty, but hopefully bright enough we can actually see. Correct breaker is broken. Damn it. All right, so I won't even bother. Punch! It's so good to see you again. And thank you so much for, what is that? The 4 months? Thank you. I really appreciate that. How are you? Let's see, wandering around the map, missing a door. Oh, actually, yeah, that's gonna be my strat. I'm gonna go around and close any door that is open. If we come back around a second time and a door that I have obviously closed is then open, we'll know right where the ghost is. That is some OG Asylum strat right there, and it might be very, very useful for this challenge. Let's see. You're about to run some errands, saw you live, so of course you had to drop in. I'm so glad you did. Guys, if you don't know Punch Muffin, also an amazing, amazing, amazing streamer, one of my favorites. Please go and check her out if you ever get a chance. Can I get a shout out, please? Let's see, somebody ruined it for you. Need to find out who. It's true. Let's see. Amateur sanity drain, though. Is it? I feel like the sanity drain was, like, even worse than amateur, but maybe it is just amateur. Because, yeah, I was saying that before we even hopped in here. I was like, I remember the sanity drain being so horribly slow that it was so frustrating. Okay, I can't close that door. Let's go down to the basement. So far, I'm not hearing anything. Did I ever play Asylum? I did. Fun story. The first map I ever played solo was actually OG Asylum, because I was so scared to play solo that I was like, I'm gonna start on the worst map possible, the scariest map possible, and then work my way back. So after I did OG Asylum by myself, all of the other maps were a piece of cake solo. So, nothing seems out of place. Could you stop screaming? Guys, I'm trying to listen for ghosty sounds. Jesus Christ, quit stubbing your toe. All right, so far, no doors are open. It doesn't start with all doors closed, because it kind of feels like it is. So that's actually really, really good. So then if we see an open door, we can immediately be suspicious. That's just an ambient noise, okay. You miss it? I kind of miss it too, mostly just for like the memes. I wish they would let us still have OG Asylum, just for like shits and giggles, really. Just have like a disclaimer on it of like, this, we know this map sucks, use at your own risk, like kind of deal. That'd be kind of fun, but I get why they took it away from us though, because it doesn't work well with what the game has become, so. Hate this area of the map, it's so creepy. Oh, I freaking love that area. Like, when I'm specifically trying to use Paramic, though, it's very frustrating trying to find an actual, like, ghost sound. But I love the ambience in that part. It's so fun. Let's see. Let's see. The time earlier, she and her friends went to another club. Oh, you saw her, you had some shots. Okay, okay, okay. What is that point, or that 16 decibels that's not going away? Is that significant? Excuse me? Excuse me? You missed Bone Hunt on Asylum? I still remember, like, the most fun part about OG Asylum was, like, playing hide and seek with friends. That was a fun time. It sucked for all, like, ghost hunting reasons. Like, there was so little things for the ghost to interact with on OG Asylum. It was such a pain in the ass. It'd be fun to have a map as a map for no rewards, as a legacy nostalgia. I just heard a throw! Excuse me! Excuse me? Ghosty? Are you over here? I'm pretty sure I just heard a throw. I think I got a ghosty. Did not offer to buy her an iPhone. Good, that's good. That's always a good start. And like, fourth shot, she gave you that man you could... Wait. Kiss me signal? What? I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna lie, I don't... I found a ghosty! I don't know which room it's actually in, but the ghost is definitely over here. I just got a whisper. So I'm gonna go grab... Did they give us a thermo? I can't remember. Because this goes back to my spiel from, like, last week. I'm not good at flirting and, like, sending signals. I am very direct as a person, so I don't know what the kiss me signal is. That scares me. I'm not gonna lie. No thermo? God damn it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll have to just... So far, I haven't seen my breath at all, so hopefully... Whatever ghost room, whatever room the ghost is actually in, I might see my breath, so that could be a thing. Let's see. And Aluber, it's good to see you. What is the challenge today? So we're on full-size Sunny Meadows. We have very limited equipment. Sanity drain is insanely slow. And I think that's really about it, because I think ghost speed should be normal. It should be all evidence, but we don't have a lot of equipment to use. Ghosts are super, super quiet. Activity's low. It's kind of terrible, but let's go take in the equipment we do have, because we have the ghost somewhere in that area. If it is a Moroi, our sanity's going to be dropping a lot more rapidly, so we're currently at like 94-ish% sanity. Do we get more dating talk? Nah, probably not. Like, that's all I'm going to say is, like, I don't understand signals. Like, I was actually talking... Okay, yeah, I'm going to rant about it. I'm sorry. I was actually talking about this with Chase on, like, Saturday, where I'm like, I should never give dating advice, because I sometimes forget that my experiences with dating are not normal. I do have ADHD, which means I am a little bit neurodivergent, which means I don't flirt. I don't do anything like that. Like, the way I interact with people is a little bit different, because I get super, super bored with, like, small talk, flirting, the beginning stages of dating. I'm just like, hey, I like you. Let's go on a date. And, like, that scares off a lot of people. So, like, do not take anything I say about dating, like, super, super seriously, because please keep in mind that every person is different. My experiences with dating are not going to be your experiences, so I just have to like put a disclaimer. I still stand by, if you're flirting with somebody for like the first time, don't ever compliment their appearance. Don't do it. Don't do it. 9 out of 10 times it's going to come across as creepy. Save that for when you're actually going on dates. I will stand by that. I think that one is like solid advice, but okay, I'm not seeing my any of my breath here. And Fayuzu, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Have I played Demonologist? I have. Yeah, it's an okay game. Great graphics, but feels a little bit shallow for what it's worth. Okay, Ghost, can you please do something? Where did you throw something? Oh, in here? Okay, perfect. It just threw something while I was in the same room as it, so chances are it's not a shade, but we'll kind of keep an eye on that because that can definitely bug. Oh, I would also like to say we're going to be screwed for the 0 evidence runs that we were going to do after we finish this challenge because yeah, I was doing 0 evidence on my own earlier today just because like I had a little bit of downtime. I'm trying to level back up so I can prestige again. I had a Diogen do a polter explosion. So game is working great today. I was so confused because like I heard the explosion. I checked the activity board. Sure enough, there was that huge spike and I was like, yeah, it's gotta be a poltergeist. Checked for orbs, make sure it wasn't a mimic, and then left and it was like, nah, it was a Diogen. And I was like, fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit right there. Features, not bugs. As the evening was pretty good, did not compliment her appearance. And if you ask you, it was the topic of her friends group chat, like the moment you appeared. Aw, that's good. That's a good sign. That's like, yeah, so it sounds like she might be interested back. So that's great to hear, Socket Man. I'm glad to hear that. Demonologist scared you at first until you realized everything is trigger-based and remembered peak Phasmo. Yeah, see, that was kind of my problem, where a lot of the jump scares in Demonologist are just scripted. There's not a lot going on. Let's try Spirit Box. And like, so the best comparison I had was that it's like going through a haunted house where it's fun the first few times you go through and then it wears off. And so it looks pretty, but like depth-wise, replayability, it was just never there for me. Let's see. Where are you? Are you near?
Close to an...
Okay, I'm gonna say that's a yes. That's a yes. So it could still be a Moroi. We should go check my sanity. Because if it is a Moroi, when I got that whisper on the paramic, that means I got cursed by the Moroi, so my sanity will be dropping at 2 times the rate of being in the dark on whatever map you're on. Let's see, you had invisible ghosts. Oh yeah, the dots bug. I have yet to see that for myself. So for people that don't know what that is, there is a bug that is happening right now where whenever the ghost goes into like its dot phase, if you have a ghost with dots evidence, there is a chance that the ghost will then try to initiate a hunt. And if it's in its dots phase, it will remain invisible unless you are around the dots projector, even during the rest of that hunt. And it's super terrifying. I have not gotten that for myself yet. I hope it doesn't happen to me. Also had some small talk during the lectures. Oh, she don't, well, hey, just because she has plans does not necessarily mean anything. That just means she has plans. Like, don't look too much into that. If you ask, like, I'd say probably like 2 to 3 more times and she still says she always has plans, that's not a great sign from my personal experience. But hopefully if she's actually not interested, she will have the decency to just tell you straight up. But a lot of people feel bad about doing that, so it actually sounds like it would look pretty cool, but also sounds like a really bad bug. That's like, well, as like the problem is like it wouldn't be cool. The ghost would just be invisible, and I would die from being scared. Okay, we don't have salt either. Oh, how am I supposed to do a wraith test? You suck. I hate it here. All right. So we're still at 87% sanity, 90-ish. I feel like, is that normal sanity drain for this, or is this faster than average? Does anybody know if this is like, because I feel like my sanity is actually dropping more than I expected it to. So I don't know if I was just wrong about how slow it is, or if this is a Roy. Because it feels faster than what I remember. Actually, I'm gonna take in candlelight. Let's see. Oh yeah, so with the Wraith, of course. So Wraiths will not be able to step in salt piles. So all other ghosts, if you place the salt somewhere where they like walk through it, they will disturb the salt, walk away. If it's a ghost with a UV evidence, you can use the UV light to then look for footsteps. Whereas a wraith will just never step through it, even during hunts. Like that. So the best way to test for a wraith is find the ghost's favorite room, put down salt with motion sensors above it, or by it, and if the ghost is like consistently going through the motion sensor and never stepping in the salt, there's a very good chance that it's a wraith. And if you can get the ghost to walk through the salt, obviously, like, have it walk directly across a light of salt during a hunt, and it doesn't step through it, again, very obvious sign that it's a wraith. I was like, yeah, of course, talking about it. That sounds like a great plan. Like I say, I should not be giving dating advice, so I'm gonna try and like keep what I'm saying brief, because I don't want to give you bad advice. Hey, look, a ghost. All right, I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see if we can get like a banshee scream or something. Let's just kind of spend some time here, see how the ghost is behaving. Excuse me. Can I get a hoya from the ghosty? And if it ends up being an early hunter, we can always hide back here, so that's fantastic. How does the tier 3 salt work with wraiths? Same way, the wraith will never step through it. So that was actually the best way I figured out a wraith, was I put down the tier 3 salt during a hunt, right? And I was waiting to hear the ghost slow down. So for people that don't know, tier 3 salt, when you place it and the ghost walks through it during a hunt, it will actually slow down the ghost. And I was trying to use that to my advantage, but the ghost did not slow down, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized, yeah, it was a wraith. So they just ignored the salt pile. They will not be slowed down. It was kind of hilarious. Excuse me? Well, this is an early hunter then. Oh, that's true. Could actually be not an early hunter. Not an early hunter. It could actually just be Moroi. If our sanity has dropped that much, absolutely probably a Moroi. Especially since... Try to decide. Was that normal speed? It kind of sounded normal speed, but if our sanity is in the range of like 40%, like a Moroi would basically sound normal. That's like, yeah. See, the speed, it was like, it might have started slightly slow, and then it was like kind of increasing to where it was sounding normal. I need to run though. I need to run. So let's see what my sanity's at. Because either that was an early hunt, or yes, it's a Moroi. But also, I have to let you guys know that I'm getting a call from Iran right now, and I don't know how I feel about that. Who the hell is calling me from Iran? Excuse me? Oh my god. They also told you to stay calm, try not to overwhelm her. Of course, that is great advice. Nope, that's just an early hunt. Okay, so it cannot be a Moroi, cannot be a Deogen. Excuse me? So it's a mimic. Because none of these ghosts can early hunt at that high sanity. Like, none of them can do that. There's not a single ghost on this list that can hunt above 80% sanity. So, it's gotta be the mimic. What if it's in the chapel? It's not in the chapel. I'm confused. Because we definitely have the ghost down at the hallway. So no, it definitely is not a non-Rio. So we're gonna go. I can't check for orbs because I'm not on multiplayer, so I can't use the head cams. Let's see. Did it blow out my candle 3 times? I don't think so. It was only twice. I'm pretty sure. I forgot that, yeah, we did have the candle in there, but it was on the second blowout, not third. Because it didn't... Oh, son of a bitch. I failed miserably. Okay, everyone, abort. Don't look. I swear it only blew it out. It was on the second blowout. So it blew it out once. I relit it. I thought it had only blown it out 1 time. So that was my bad. That was my... I'm sorry, Sammy. I'm sorry. I should have trusted you. Your gut was right. Your logic was wrong, but your gut was right. Because, yeah, I swear, it had only blown it out once. That's my bad, though. That was a practice round, actually. I don't know what you guys were thinking. Warm-up game. Exactly. Exactly. And Cirrus X, thank you so much for the 4 months. How are you doing, Fred? It's great to see you. As yeah, in my head, it hadn't blown out the candle long enough. So for people that don't know, an Onryo can early hunt at any sanity if it blows out a candle 3 times. I did not think we were there yet. So that was my mistake. That I can't count. So it's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Counting's overrated. Yeah, PTSD from getting early hunted by Onryos on this map. And see, if we had been, like, if the ghost room had been by the chapel, I would have been like, oh, heck yeah, it could have happened. But since we were as far away from the chapel as possible, I didn't think that was gonna happen. I just saw my breath immediately. What weather are we in? Oh, it's snow. Okay. So we'll probably just see my breath everywhere then. And so you're really good? I'm glad to hear that, Zurzex. Hope I'm having an amazing day. I was having an amazing day until I made dumb decisions, and it's fine. Now I'm having an okay day. What is this? This 11 is not going away. Is there a ghost in here? Hello? Oh, ghosty? Because that could have just been an ambient noise that was taking a while to drop. So far, I'm not... Well, that's ominous as fuck. Alright, I think I found a ghost. I think I found a ghost. Oh my god! How did I get so lucky? It just threw the bell. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Can you give me a sign? Are you here? Okay, so far nothing with spirit box. Where are you? Can you give me a sign? Ring, 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 bell of death? Let's see. Is there one? I actually have no idea. The only one that I'm like always like, yeah, there's a camera in this room is the chapel. But there might be. Let's go check. Boop. Can't see. Okay. So far, I'm not seeing Orbeez, but we do need to keep in mind there's a chance that it's, like, below where we can see. So that's kind of unfortunate. So it's like a half-room camera. So I still wouldn't say we can rule out Orbeez, but we'll keep an eye on it. Because do we have any other angles of that room? We probably don't. Nah. Because that would be cool if we could see Orbeez immediately and just know that there's a chance it's a mimic. Hey, yeah. Why do we have a camera of the van? I always have that question. Why do they waste time putting a camera facing the van? Like, who the hell cares about that? Like, why bother with that? Okay. Put that down. All right, can you give me some Orbeez, or not Orbeez, some Dotties, please? Please and thank you. So you can watch yourself while you watch yourself. That seems very odd. In case the ghost escapes into the van. Oh, that sounds terrifying. I think that was just people hacking the game, though, because I have seen, like, people posting things that were like, the ghost showed up in the van, and I'm just like, ah, that's gotta be a hacker, right? Well then. Easiest game of my life? Please don't be a fucking mimic. If you are a mimic, I will cry. I'm banking on that we didn't see orbs, but... What is this blessed run? I wasn't even out of the grace period yet. Excuse me? Excuse me. Well, there you go. Speed running, how long did that take? I need to know. Detailed statistics. 3 minutes and 36 seconds on Sunny Meadows, full size. Let's go. So that's... We should have had the other one. I was a dumbass for not counting properly, but... There you go. Easiest game of my life. Oh my god. I don't know what that luck was. I really don't. Like, that was insanely lucky. Phasmo felt bad for me. They're like, aw, this poor woman, she can't even count. We better give her an easy one. Yeah, I told you guys I was tired, so I'm not surprised that I can't count today, but nice banshees are lovely, right?
Posture, you gremlin.
I have no posture, so how am I supposed to fix it, Jen? How? Tell me your seat. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Definitely need that, and the hydration. I actually have bottled water today because we bought this on our car drive home yesterday and didn't end up using it. So you guys will never see bottled water from me again because I don't like bottled water because plastic, you know? That whole thing. All right, can we get lucky again? Where's the ghosty? I'm waiting for like a morgue ghost or something. So like, yeah, the ghost was literally like, oh crap, she's walking away. Ding, ding, ding. Hey, I'm in the lobby. Here you go. Have a banshee scream. Like, I cannot believe how insanely blessed that was. Who needs skill when you have easy ghosts? Okay, got one ambient noise, but what was that 17 though? I'm not sure what that one was. The second spike was definitely an ambient noise. Let's go check it out. Okay, that also is just ambient noise. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Any ghosty back here? Not seeing anything suspicious. Not hearing any throws. Okay, sucking man. Good luck with the chores. And thank you for hanging out. Also 13 hours is too long to be at uni. Nope. Nope. Ghost, are you here? Because that could just be ambient noise. I haven't heard anything that makes me think it would be a ghost. Is this object throwable? No, it is not. Because I was going to say, that's a weird place for it. What is that? It kind of looks like a yo-yo. Is that a yo-yo? Because it looks like an old-fashioned wooden yo-yo, and I'm laughing my head off at that. Can we just play with that all day long? Okay, I'm not seeing my breath here either, so I'm thinking it's just ambient noise, but we'll kind of keep an eye over here. Let's go check other places. Make sure all the doors that can be closed are closed. Because I'm not hearing anything to make me think the ghost is actually here. And do look like a yo-yo, right? God, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I never learned how to do a yo-yo properly. Like, I sucked at it. And I didn't care enough to ever learn about how to, like, make it come back up to you. I was terrible at it. I gave up. I just was like, nah. You loved yo-yo? Oh, see, like, I knew so many people that were like, yeah, this is great. This is great. Or, like, the people that learned how to, like, walk the dog or whatever. Oh, that was always the coolest shit I'd ever seen, because we always had, like, assemblies in elementary school where somebody would come and show off, like, all their yo-yo skills, and then they would try to get the little 4th graders to buy yo-yos, which I don't know why they thought we had money, but I guess it was so we'd go home and ask our parents for a yo-yo, I guess, but I always thought that was a little weird to have, like, product placement in elementary school. I don't know if that was just my school, but that happened on a yearly basis. You too, Sockin' Man. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, where's the ghosty at? I don't know why I'm closing these doors, per se. Because technically, like, ghosts can roam out into the hallways, but the hallways themselves cannot be ghost rooms on this map. So, like, honestly, closing these doors behind me doesn't mean much. Was that 19? I don't know. Not hearing anything. One of your friends was a yo-yo time channel, or has a yo-yo time channel point, and then he lost his yo-yo. Oh no! Was he ever able to get another one? That's very unfortunate. Right, that's kind of how it felt, Savage. I'm not gonna lie. It was an odd choice. I feel like a lot of things at my school consisted around, hey, give us your money, and it's kind of concerning. Okay, none of the doors are open this way. I'm not hearing anything from the ghost. Let's go back upstairs. So like, I feel like the only assembly that I remember that didn't involve like them trying to get us to buy crap was like the stranger danger assemblies, which those were worth it. Those definitely did not give me lifelong anxiety problems. I appreciate it. It's so much fun being a little like, you know, 9-year-old child going and getting told how to escape a car in case we get kidnapped. It was a fun time. Okay, I'm still not hearing anything. I see no open doors. This is gonna be the one where it takes us a year to find the ghost room, so that's great. This is gonna be a fun time. Because yeah, I think that's probably the hardest part of this challenge, is just trying to figure out where the hell the ghost is. Especially with all the ambient noise, because like everything shows up on the paramic now, and it can make it very, very frustrating, especially on this map. Like honestly, I don't necessarily like the changes they made to the paramic. I miss old paramic where it was kind of maybe a little bit OP, but I liked it. It was useful. Now it's just kind of like sometimes useful, but not like consistently. Hello? Is there a ghost anywhere here? I think maybe if they just made it so that it doesn't muffle the other sounds while you're using it, I might like it again. Really? I didn't even need a paramic for that. You did that right while I was here, you dumb ass. Okay, we got a ghost. Where are you? Are you near? Where are you? Can you give me a sign? Where are you? Okay, so far nothing with Spirit Box. Thank God they gave us the tier 3 Spirit Box, because if they gave us tier 1, that would be the worst challenge ever. Like, that would be so frustrating. It was OP at finding the ghost, was sort of balanced by not actually giving evidence. Like, kind of, yeah. Like, I was okay if they kind of, like, nerfed it maybe a little bit. Like, that's totally fine. Because the old paramic did have a problem where it would show a noise that was made by the ghost, and then that symbol, or not symbol, but, like, that signal, there's the word, that signal would just stay forever there, basically. Like, it would last for, like, 2 minutes. So you would just have to walk around the room, or around the map, find literally any spike of a number that just wouldn't go away, and you're like, boom, there's the ghost room. So, like, if they had just made it so that we didn't get those, like, forever there signals, it would have been perfect. I stand by that. But now we got ourselves a ghost room. Let's go see if we can get dots and or ghost writing. What was that? There was a 4 spike. There was the tail end of a 4 spike going off the... Nope, that's 3. That's not important. I thought it was 4 again. Again, guys, I can't count. I'm not good at counting. But if we see a couple of like 4 and or 5 spikes, that could actually mean we have EMF 5. Because we don't have an EMF to check in the map. But if we're regularly seeing like 4 and 5 spikes, could mean we got EMF 5. So that's something we can definitely look for. I don't think there's a camera back in that area. What is this room? I can't tell.
Hello.
And hey, fellow Brax, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Let's see, what's the difference between the different tiers for Spirit Box? Oh, that's not a dumb question whatsoever, because that's actually very, very important to know. Because tier 1 has very limited range, so you have to be within 2 meters of the ghost to have a chance to get a response, but the chance of getting a response is super fucking low. As in, I made sure I was within, like, basically in the exact same spot as a ghost during one investigation, and it took me 42 recognized questions to finally get a response, and it's kind of ridiculous. Excuse me. 4 spike? 4 spike? I think that's EMF 5. Boom. Boom, baby. Okay. And then when you go up to tier 2, your chance of getting a response is greater, and then you have an increased range. So the tier 2 has a 3 meter range that the ghost needs to be in to get a response. And then tier 3, same thing, where your chance of getting a response is even higher, and the range is even greater, where it ups it to 4 meters that you have to be near the ghost to get a response. So that's the main, I think those are the only differences. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. But Vexerin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Look at that, 2 months. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Mighty brain cells so that I may regain my ability to count. Thank you, Mango. I need that. I need that. Like, we should have had that on Rio. I don't know why I didn't think that it had been 3 blows out of the candle. I thought we were on the first one. I feel so, like, we should have had it. We should have had it. Oh, yeah. Put that to- Oh! Oh my god. Okay, so I immediately know it cannot be a Goryo because I am seeing dots with my eyes and off of a camera while I'm in the ghost room. Goryo will only show dots via a video camera when you're outside of the ghost room. So boom, immediately, not a Goryo. Can you give me a sign? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, so I definitely don't think we have Spirit Box. So I'm gonna go ahead and rule that out. Because I believe it's all evidence. We're looking at either Raiju or Oni. Oh god. Let's see. For this update, you know, the spikes / drops in activity of exactly 5 meant in EMF 5. Is there something like that now? Oh yeah. So there's still that. So, it's a little less reliable than it used to be because a lot of things can actually cause, like, fake spikes now. But if you see 4 or 5 spikes on the activity monitor, especially when you are not in the map, more often than not, that'll end up being EMF 5. Not always. There are a couple of ghost abilities that can show that, but the way that it works is, oh my god, it's not an Oni, it's a Raiju. Fucking run. Fucking run, it's a Raiju. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anywho. Assuming I am right about EMF 5. If I am not right about the spikes, then whoops, we got played. But, like, I think it's more likely than not that the four spikes I'm seeing are EMF 5 because they were happening while I was not in the map. So if you are in the map, there's always a chance that the 4 and or 5 spikes on the activity monitor are caused by a ghost event that you just didn't see. That can definitely happen. I was gonna say, so okay, yeah. So how the activity monitor works is that it'll show an approximation of the true EMF value. So in this game, you know, most interactions cause EMF 2, throws cause EMF 3, ghost event causes EMF 4, and then only EMF 5 ghosts can give EMF 5. So this right here was the ghost event, so that is not EMF. But this one was not a ghost event. There was only one ghost event happening, so that one is probably EMF 5. Here is, no, that's a 3 spike. But, so it gives the true EMF value -1 plus or -1, if that makes sense. So an EMF 5 in the map can end up showing a 3, 4, or 5 spike on the activity chart. But an EMF 2 can also show a spike in 0, 1, or 2. An EMF 3 can show 1, 2, or 3 spikes. A ghost event is a little bit different where it can show a larger spike. So, like, even though it's technically EMF 4 value given off in the map, it can show up as, like, a spike in anything between 2 to 10. Like, ghost events are a little bit different. But then EMF 5 can show up as a spike in 3, 4, or 5 again. I think I already said that. But since I'm, again, seeing 4 spike, 4 spike, 4 spike. Like, there's so many 4 spikes while we are not in the map that I'm fairly confident that we have EMF 5. We know it can't be an Oni because it did Ghost Breath event. We know it can't be a Goryo because we saw dots with our eyes. So hopefully it should be a Raiju. And seeing Demetric, welcome on in. And Didicus, hey, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. And Ashy, welcome on in. It's good to see everybody. Now I'm running away screaming because Raiju is the ghost that I have the most death to. So I'm getting out of here. So yeah, that was obviously a Raiju. Raijus can early hunt at 65% if there are electronics nearby, so I wanted to get out of there. My sanity wasn't close to being hunted yet, but still, I don't trust Raijus. Let's see, how am I today? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, Ashy. Pro gamer strats. Yeah. I try. I can't count, but I can list off random ass Phasmo facts. Alright, now we got Larry Huntley. Oh my god, it's Larry, and he hunts a lot. Please be a demon, actually. That would be incredible. Raijus are a no-no, right? Like, I'm so terrified of Raijus. Alright, So far, we're actually doing pretty well. Larry! We love Larry. Larry's the best ghost. How was my weekend? It was very eventful. We had to take an impromptu trip to Utah to take care of some business. So we drove there on Saturday and drove back on Sunday. So I am a little bit out of it and just kind of tired because I drove the whole way. Because, how do I put this nicely? I am a control freak and I don't like letting Chase drive. It has nothing to do with Chase. I literally just like to be the one behind the wheel. I don't know why. It's just a thing where I get stressed out if I'm not the one controlling the situation. I don't know. And so I ended up like driving a good... It probably ended up being like 20 hours in the last 2 days, so I'm pretty tired, but I'm good. It was a really fun time. Saw a lot of beautiful scenery, got to go hiking, like, we had a blast. Okay, so far I'm not hearing any ghosties. It's actually Larry Boy from VeggieTales. Oh no. Oh no, not the VeggieTales. So I've only seen very limited VeggieTales, but I know a lot about the Water Buffalo song thanks to my lovely friend Twyla Verge. Yes, you're a control freak as well. It's like, yeah, it just stresses me out not being the one, like, controlling the situation. I don't know why. But the thing is like, I like to drive. Chase does not, so it ends up working out. But it also means that I do a lot more driving on long drives than I probably should. Let me see. And Mike, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. You're so the same way. You get nervous as hell and are an annoying backseater, right? Me too. Like, for all the times I'm like, no backseating! I struggle so much. Like, I know I stress Chase out because I'm like, oh, watch that car. It's swerving a bit. Watch it. You gotta watch it, Chase. And he's like, I am. Like, shut up. Oh yeah, I forgot about the hairbrush song. I've heard that one before. But yeah, so I'm definitely a little bit out of it. But like, in a good way. Like, it was a good weekend. I got to pull out my camera, do some photography. We saw a moose. I was really hoping we'd see some elk, but we did not. I was very sad, because I haven't seen elk in like the longest time. And for whatever reason, everyone else in the area that I live has seen elk, and I just haven't. And that makes me so sad. What's that noise? Is that just ambient noise? It's still up. Is there a ghost in here, or was that just ambient noise? There is a bucket on its side. Is this one usually on its side? Is this one interactable? It is. Okay. We have a sus buck. I repeat, we have a sus buck that was slightly tipped over. Is that normal, or was that a ghost that pushed it? That is the question. I'm not seeing my breath at all, so it might just be normal. VeggieTales has some really good songs, not gonna lie. It's like, yeah, I kind of missed, like, most of the VeggieTales era, basically. I will say, so we went to a little pumpkin festival where they have, like, a whole bunch of really fun decorated pumpkins for Halloween and whatnot, and they had a whole VeggieTales section, and I was like, this is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Just want to see a bear on one of your trips? Oh my god, yes, bears. I have seen quite a few bears, honestly. Especially, like, the last bear I saw up in the Uintas, though, was not live. It had been hit by a car. It was so sad. I was, like, sobbing my eyes out. I was like, who did this? What kind of monster? And unfortunately, that was the last time, and I think that was, like, 5 years ago. So, like, I would love to see another bear up in the Uintas. Not while I was hiking, though. Let's see. Sammy has heard of bears. It's true. It's true. We've all heard of bears, right? Okay, I'm not hearing anything. Let's go downstairs. And hey, Lone Wolf, thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a great day as well. And Doug's, welcome on in. Happy Monday to you. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're having solid luck on these challenges. The only one we got wrong was because I don't know how to count. Like, I think, you know, that's forgivable. You know, counting is hard, right? Jesus, the ambient noise is so loud, but that's okay. Got such a soft spot for bears. Oh my god. There is... Oh, I'm trying to think of what it's called. So up in West Yellowstone, the city, West Yellowstone, they have a wolf and bear experience thing where they have some wolves and bear there that obviously like didn't quite, they weren't surviving in the wild by themselves, so it's kind of like a wolf and bear sanctuary kind of thing. And holy crap, it's amazing. So like if you ever get a chance to go there, I highly recommend it. I don't know, it's been years since I've been there. I don't know if that's still a thing actually, but that was really cool. So like while I was there, how many years ago was that? I don't think Scream Princess is here. I can't remember how long ago that was. That was back when I was in high school though. So quite a solid time ago. But like I got some really amazing pictures of the wolves and bears there. Like it was an amazing experience. Need to be pet if you know the man for the job. Don't do it. Don't pet the wildlife. Don't do it. Let's see. You don't know how to count either, right? It's hard. Counting is hard, okay? I stand by that. She agrees. I'm just saying. Am I able to share said photos on my server? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll have to go and look and find them because like I said, I took those years ago. But if I remember, I will share them. Alrighty then. You're not a math person either? Oh no, I'm really good at math. Oh my god, that scared me. Oh, Yue, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much. And Luffy B, I hope you enjoy the new emotes and the ad-free viewing. Where the hell is this ghost? Excuse me! I hear nothing, I see nothing. This is terrible. Let's see, you may have seen a Tom Scott video on that or something like that. They let the bears test bear-proof trash cans and stuff by letting them rip them apart. Oh my god, I did not know that. That's it, that's interesting. Well, that's just creepy-ass whispering. I hate it here. I hate it here. Alright. This is cool. This is cool. A throw! A throw! A throw! There's a ghost in here. That had to have been in here, right? Do I see my breath? Come on, show me my breath. Let's try this real fast. Where are you? Are you here?
Sometimes.
Thank you! Holy hell, that took too long. Finally found the ghost room. We got spirit box immediately. Let's go. So Banshee's not a possibility. Darn. Can't pet the animals. You're not pulling up to the function. I don't recommend petting bears or wolves. I don't think they would like that. I really don't. No. But going back to the whole, I'm not, like, I am a math person, but hear me out. I think people who have taken, like, calculus know this problem. As soon as you learn how to do, like, derivatives and integrals, you lose your ability to do basic math. Like, this is a known phenomenon where, yes, I can take a huge equation and take the integral of it in, like, 10 seconds, but you want me to do 5 plus 5? It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. I actually miss doing math. Sometimes I do math problems for fun because I'm odd like that, but it's a good time. It's a good time. All right, let's take in ghostwriting and dots. Let's see if we can get dots. So far, I don't really see anything. I don't see anything at all, to be honest, on the activity board because the ghost is being boring AF, but this seems too easy. It's a trick, isn't it? Exactly. Like, it happens to, like, everyone. Like, my favorite moment of all time was, like, going... So, in college, I ended up getting my degree in physics. And so I took a lot of really, really advanced math classes. And my favorite moment of all time was when I was in a study group. We were all sitting there doing these horribly complicated equations. And then somebody was like, hey guys, what's like 20 plus 30? And we're all like, pull out calculators. It's 50! It's 50! We got it! And it was very embarrassing for all of us. Ghost is pulling a SpongeBob, say, nah, I don't feel like it. God damn it. God damn SpongeBob. Oh, Ghost says it's time to wake up. Everybody, wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey. That's a fully closed door, but Ure is not an option. Okay, I was gonna say that might be sus, or it's just that the ghost touched the door repeatedly until it closed. Could be a mimic though. Maybe it was mimicking a Ure ability. Oh nope, just kidding. It is not a mimic. Okay. So I'm gonna say it's a mare, and I'm gonna go. Oh my god! Oh my god! So, technically, any ghost can do a light blowing event. It's just mares are slightly more likely to. Ooh, maybe we can try and get an actual mare ability though, just to be certain. So that does not mean it's actually a mare. It's just there's a very high chance, especially since like, you know, that happens so quickly. But we should probably make sure it's actually a mare. I believe that even with the breaker broken, you can still get the mare ability. So the mare has a special ability where if you turn on a light switch, it has a chance to immediately turn it back off. They do have some measures in place to make it so that you can't like spam the light switch. So I think you can test it every... Oh, I can't remember exactly how often you can test it. I don't remember the exact time period, but don't spam the light switch, just kind of test it every now and again. Is it 10 seconds? I feel like that's kind of short, though. But also, Red Necro Devil, welcome on in. How are you doing today? So I thought it was longer than 10 seconds. I could be wrong, though. Honestly, I can't remember right now. Hi? So far, it's not doing it. Because, okay, yeah, Diogen would have dots. So far, I'm not seeing dots. And Diogen does have an ability where it shows dots more often than other ghosts. So if it was a Diogen, I feel like we would have already seen dots. So far, it's not doing it. There's just a chance that it's not doing it. Or I'm wrong, and it actually doesn't work if the breaker is broken. I have no idea. And try that one, too. And the spirit box has the breath for the Dio. Oh yeah, you can use that to your ability, but like in order to get that, you have to basically be on top of the ghost, like exactly where it's standing. So I would have to go get motion sensors. I don't want to do that. I'm just banking on the fact that it hasn't shown dots yet. Because there's also only a like 30% chance to get the Dio breathing, even if you are on top of the ghost. So like, man, I don't want to waste my time. Well, hi there. How you doing? Yeah? Okay, well that's nice. Could you possibly do the mare ability for me so I can go? Like, so far it's not throwing a lot, so I would say not a Moroi, or sorry, not a Poltergeist. We could always make a Polterpile if we really want to, but like, it's not throwing anything. So I would say no to Poltergeist. Are these, oh yeah, these are throwable. Here you go, have a lot of alarm clocks. Metronome's going as well. Shut the fuck up. Let's grab that. Oh, this is this actually a yo-yo then? It kind of looks like it's actually a yo-yo. Okay. 'Cause yeah. It's not giving me polter vibes. If it ends up being a poltergeist, I will cry. Unfortunately, I can't remember. Did they give us smudge sticks? Because the only way to test for a spirit is to wait until we're in hunting range, smudge the ghost, see if it takes longer than 3 minutes before it tries to hunt again, and then it may or may not be a spirit. So I don't know if I even want to test for that. Like, I'm really feeling mare. I'm gonna go see what my sanity is at, though, because again, Moroi would be draining my sanity at 2 times the rate of just being in the dark, because we did get the spirit box response, so that would have cursed us. Give him a kiss. What was that tag? Oh, so if you guys didn't know, for the monkey paw, when they first introduced monkey paw, they were like, go find all these tags in Sunny Meadows to learn like what questions you can ask. So they're just a fun little Easter egg where if you go around and collect them, it'll just end up leaving, where was it? Did they show it in here? Yeah, so right here where it says found wishes, as you find the different tags, it'll then leave that in your journal. It's completely just for fun, really, if you want to fill that out. Not required whatsoever. No smudge, yeah, that's what I thought. Because, yeah, it was no smudge, no crucifix. So, yeah, we literally have no way to test for a spirit, so that's great. I really, really hope one day they kind of give the spirit more abilities, because that would be fantastic. But I think spirit would have EMF 5, and we have not seen EMF 5. So maybe we can rule out spirit based on that. Like I said, definitely not Diogen, because no dots. Our sanity is not dropping super fast, so probably not Moroi, I would say. Because we've been in there, like, a really long time, so I feel like Moroi would be lower than this. Let's see. And David! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies! How am I? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Let's see. And, Red Necro Devil, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's nice to have you in here. So yeah, I think I might just go for Mare. God, and see if we get it right. If it ends up not being a Mare, we just re-roll. But it's feeling pretty good. First event we got was immediate light blowing event. We'll see. We'll see. It could end up being a spirit if we just haven't seen EMF 5 yet, but I think we're just gonna call it. Wait, it was a Moroi? You bitch! Okay, so my sanity was draining faster. I should have waited to get hunted, but like I said, with how slow the sanity drain is, I just didn't want to wait. I'm impatient, guys. I'm impatient as thick. So, let's see. You have to do it with friendly ghost on, right? Use the monkey's paw to ask for what? Fushigi? What? Also, I'm pretty sure there is no cursed item on this, right? I remember that from the last time we did this challenge. I'm pretty sure there was no cursed possession. Have they changed that? But you're doing okay. Wish work would be done already, but of course it's not. I feel that, David. And thank you so much for the work, Lurk. You know I love ya. Okay. Yes, I don't know what Fushigi is, and you don't need to yell at me. Don't you yell at me for that. My life experiences are different from your life experiences. Stop screaming at me. This is where you politely say, oh, you've never had that before. Let me explain it to you. Any ghost. What is it? Tell me. I need to know what it is. The suspense is actually killing me right now. Thank you. Yeah. No need to yell at me. What biggest scam as a child? What is it? What is it? I don't know what it is. Is it a food? Is it a somebody explain it to me. I need to know now. I'm so curious. Breath in the office? But I believe we're in cold weather again, so like there is just a chance that I saw my breath because it's just cold in general. I actually didn't look though. What weather are we in? Because yeah, I see snow falling, I'm pretty sure. So it's just cold weather, so I wouldn't say immediately that that means anything, but it could end up being that is the ghost room. We'll see. We'll see. So far I haven't heard any activity though. Let me go ahead and actually close this door. Let's close all the doors, so if we come back and one of the doors is open, then yeah, it's probably in there, but it is just cold weather, so there is a chance that it means nothing. Let's see, it was like a magical anti-gravity ball, and the commercials would always yell at you. Oh, yeah, no, I've never heard of that before. It's really just a metal ball, and the commercials made it seem magical. Actually, now that you say that, I might have seen these commercials, because it was like this weird, like, wonky thing. I think I might know, because yeah, here I'm seeing my breath in the hallway, too, so yeah, I think that's just cold weathers. Let's see. Oh, no worries, Road. No worries at all. Because honestly, I hadn't actually, like, noticed what weather it was. My brain is always just assuming breakers off, so cold, or, cold breath is not nearly as important as it would be if the breaker was on. But I should pay attention to what weather we're in, because that will change it. Because if we're in warm weather, and if I see my breath, that's very, very significant. But so far, I'm not seeing anything. Bees! Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? Have to look it up. Off the stream, the commercial makes you cackle. That's like, yeah, I think I might have seen... Because, like, was it actually, like, round like a ball, or was it more, like, disc-shaped? I'm kind of curious. Because the one I kind of thinking of in my head, it was a little bit oblong. Excuse me. It's your own fault you stubbed your toe. There's no need to scream at me. Yeah, it was a sphere. Okay. Okay, then I might be thinking of a different thing then. I'm not sure though. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. So you're doing all right? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good. Today we've discovered I can't count. And, I don't know what fushigi is. Anyone can fushigi? Am I even saying that right? Maybe I'll go and see it and then I'll want to buy it and it's gonna be a problem. I am? Nice. Solid. Okay, still no sign of the ghost. Excuse me. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Mr. Ghosty, I would like to play a game. Ooh, that actually, sorry, completely unrelated. But so I've been trying to come up with like horror movie themed Phasmophobia challenges for spooky season. And I came up with one for the movie A Quiet Place. If you guys don't know that one, super, super good. Highly recommend it. But it was basically like, you know, monsters are attacking. If you make any noise, they'll kill you kind of deal. So I was like, okay, obviously like maybe chat equals ears. But then I realized I need to add on to it. Chat equals ears plus open mic so that if I talk or make a sound during a hunt, I die. And I was like, ooh, this is gonna be fun. So we're gonna do that for at least part of the stream tomorrow. Because of the chat equals ears thing, I don't know if we can do a full 4 hours of it. That might be a little bit extreme, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. And Angelic, welcome on in. It's good to see you. You love that movie. Right is so good. Like, honestly, probably one of my favorite horror movies because they did really, really well with the story and they didn't focus on gore, but like it's infinitely spookier than a lot of the movies I've seen. It is so good. And also John Krasinski. So there's that. There's that. I freaking love John Krasinski. How do I implement that stuff? Oh, which stuff? Have I seen No One Will Save You? Is that the Alien movie that was on, like, Hulu or something like that? Because I think, yes, that's the one I watched. Felbrax actually recommended it to me. Yeah. So I did watch that. It was... I see why this is actually very related. That was one of my biggest complaints about the movie, actually. That they kind of did something similar to, like, A Quiet Place, but, like, not quite in the same regard, and it made no sense. I won't say more because I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but, like, they made an interesting decision that was like, okay, but, like, why? Because it did have kind of some similar vibes to A Quiet Place, but they didn't implement it well, and I was like, nah. Where the hell is the ghost? Ghosty! Ghosty poo-poo, where are you? Good movie plus Emily Blunt and John Krasinski are attractive people. This is an open door. I think the ghost is probably here. Because all doors have started closed, and this one is open. I could be wrong, but let's see if we can get a whisper. I mean, you're... Yep. Yep. Where are you?
Right here.
Right here, you say? Well, thank you so much. That was such a clear response. I appreciate that. Like, you're not wrong, Savage. I was just gonna say they did a really good job. Like, attractiveness had nothing to do with my review of the movie, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Eh. I need to go and rewatch A Quiet Place. Like, they have a Quiet Place 2, and that one was pretty good too. I didn't love it as much as the first one, but like it was still a solid movie. For a sequel, like they actually did a really good job with it. So we're at 90-ish% sanity. So how long have I been in the map? I don't even know. Because I would like, because again, we got Spirit Box response, so it could be a Maroi, but because I don't really know, like, the extent of the sanity drain, it's hard to ID a Maroi until I get hunted. Because I thought we were still, like, on super slow drainage last game, but apparently I was wrong, so we'll see. We'll see. Let's try Ghost Writing Book and Dots. I think it's right there. You think so? Let's see, and Basil Saba, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. All right. I'm hoping we get, like, immediate dots again, because that would be fantastic. Come on, come on. Because I wish I had, like, started a timer of when I entered the map, so then I could have compared. So, like, in the last however long we've been in the map, we lost 10% sanity. I wish I could compare. I should have done that. Lose 0.05% per second. That's like, yeah, unfortunately, I don't want to do the math. That's too much math. How much would it be per minute? Somebody do the math for me. Because, like, per second is too hard to keep track of. You can also try to listen for, like, a banshee scream. If we get a whole bunch of whispers with no banshee scream, we can probably rule out banshee. 3% per minute. Okay, perfect, perfect. And hey, Eclipse, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Oh, ghostwriting! Yes! Okay, so we have Spirit Box and ghostwriting. So here we are again. It could still be a Moroi! Shit! Oh my god. Because what is Moroi's other evidence? Isn't it ultraviolet? No, just kidding. Freezing temps, that's the one. So yeah, we can't check for freezing temps because we do not have a thermometer. Banshee's not an option, so I don't know why I'm still holding this. And again, Diogen would be dots. So far I haven't seen dots. Ooh, you're eating lasagna, nice. We had lasagna last week. It did not end up being very good though. So like we usually really enjoy Stouffer's frozen lasagnas, and they're super easy to make. You just throw them in the oven. But last week's one, it was so liquidy that it was like eating soup instead of lasagna, and I was not here for it. So that was kind of depressing. Okay, so far it's not throwing a heck ton, but again, we can make a polter pile. Let's just throw everything in here. Wait, what else is interactable? Put that there. All right, do a polter explosion. Where are you? Are you here? Where are you?
Close to him.
How old are you?
When a young assailant.
I swear I just said young assailant, and I have questions, but... I think Garfield is in the chat, and he's great at finding IPs. Oh my god! I mean, you joke about that, but... he's always watching. Right there. Always watching. Come on, Ghosty, do something. I guess let's kind of try for mare ability. Still not seeing dots, so probably not Diogen. And go back to the board to see if my sanity is dropping kind of more rapidly now, or if we see any EMF 5 spikes. Thought he said young as hell. Maybe that could be, that makes more sense than young assailant, so. And hey, Surveillance, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing today? You're the one that's always watching and I never know it. Oh god. Oh god. Always lurking. Always. Okay. So, I would say not a Moroi then, because we went from 90% to roughly 80%. Assuming that you are right, Road, and we're losing 3% per minute, that should be about right. And it, because the Moroi would then be increasing it from 3% per minute to 6% per minute, so not a Moroi, I would say. Because we've barely lost any sanity, so we're looking at either Spirit, Poltergeist, or Mare. So far, it's not doing a lot of throws, so I'd say probably not a Poltergeist. We're looking at either Mare or Spirit. Spirit would have EMF 5, though, so maybe we can get lucky and see EMF 5. I was like, yeah, fingers crossed. Like, this is actually super hard to tell how fast my sanity is dropping, just because I'm used to playing with, like, 200% sanity drain on my custom settings. So having it be this slow is actually insanely hard. Come on, Ghosty. Do something. Like, it's being very, very inactive. Let's try to get, like, a Mare ability. Do I have smudges? I do not. No smudges on this challenge. Stuff when you can't spirit test and the evidence doesn't rule spirit out, right? Because yeah, I can't say, no, we don't have EMF 5. The only hope of, like, seeing any EMF 5 is from the activity monitor, but an EMF 5 in the map can show up as a 3 spike, and that just looks like anything. Like, basically anything can cause a 3 spike on the activity monitor. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. That's where I'm going. So, like, we can never fully say, no, we don't have EMF 5. It's just a matter of luck that we see it, if we do have it. Okay, lots of door touches. Still no sign of dots, though. Come on, baby. Show us something. Give us something to work with. Touching door. Oh, it's a bear! That's the bear ability right there. We got it. We got it. We got it. Easy. It did the thing. It did the thing. So yep, there it was. Because I flipped the light switch on and it immediately shut it off. So confirmed, it does still work if the lights are not on, like, on the map. So if the breaker's broken, you can still get the mirror ability. I was pretty sure about that, but I haven't been able to, like, test that in a really long time. So I'm glad I can finally get some confirmation that it still works that way. Unless, hear me out, there is a chance that it was just one of the other ghosts that was going to interact with the light switch at the same time we went to toggle it. I have had that happen before, but most likely this is a mirror ability because mirrors are one of our choices. So there we go. There we go. And before it's a bug. Right, but yeah, it could happen. It could happen, because I've definitely had an Oni that did something that looked like the mirror ability. I think I've had a Myling do it too, because there is just a slight chance that the ghost was going to turn it off anyways, and it just seemed like a mirror ability, but boom.
A new promotion is now available.
And guess who can prestige again? I don't think I want to do it, though. Because we are doing chat equals ears tomorrow, I don't want to prestige right now. I want the tier 3 equipment for that challenge. I might prestige, I think, like, at the end of this week, and then do a little bit of level grinding over the weekend to get back to at least, like, tier 2 items, because tier 1 sucks ass, especially for the challenges that I want to do for spooky season. So we're not going to prestige right now, but it is available, so that's really good. That's really good. Have I unlocked everything yet? I have. Why am I not using that? Excuse me. I think this one? Okay, I have unlocked that. I think I did pay for everything, right? Yep. So we got all tier 3 equipment already. Perfect. I was gonna say, I can't remember if I unlocked everything yet by giving them my money, but I did. Okay. Because now that we're done with that, we are gonna go ahead. God, I have burps like none other. It's ridiculous. But we're gonna do some zero evidence now, so I gotta go change my stream title. But this is the custom that I'm using today, where starting sanity is 75%, sanity pill restoration is 25%, sprinting's on, player speed is normal, ghost speed is normal, roaming frequency, changing favorite room, and event frequency are all set to medium. I might bump up interaction. Actually, yeah, let's make it a super active ghost. So we're gonna change the interaction amount and event frequency to both being high, because that's just more fun. 2-second grace period, no evidence given. We have 1 random cursed possession, I believe, yes. And then fuse box starts on. We have sanity monitor and activity monitor and low hiding spots. So that's what we're working with today. Let's see. And hey, Bigfoot, welcome on in. When you prestige, everything goes back to tier 1 equipment. It does. And you don't even get a full set. You literally only get your starting items because you lose all money and all of your equipment. And so, like, it's insanely stressful to start back from scratch. It's a lot of fun, though. So, like, we'll probably... I might, like, try to come up with a challenge to kind of incorporate prestiging, maybe. I'll think of something. I just watched my prestige video. Oh, nice! Let's see, would I show how to prestige? Of course, because yeah, it's very easy if you just hit this leave button. Go back to like the starting menu. You can just hit this button and you will prestige. I'm not doing it right now. We're gonna save that for probably like next week. Yeah. Okay, let me see. And I'm gonna go ahead and unpause sound alerts so those are turned back on. So you guys can have some fun with those if you would like. I just didn't want that playing because most likely I'm gonna post this challenge up on YouTube, so... Didn't want any copyrighted stuff, because YouTube is a lot more strict than Twitch. But I need to change my title. Okay. There we go. So that's updated. I think that should all be good to go then. Maybe they can add an option to choose if you want all the equipment or only basic equipment every time you prestige. I mean, but that literally defeats the purpose of prestiging. That's the whole point, is you sacrifice your equipment to level up, so to speak, to get to a higher prestige in order to then just like restart from scratch. Like, that's the whole point of prestiging. So no, I don't wish they would give you an option for that, because that would defeat the purpose of it. Let's see, you only know some that have but never seen or was warned about that part. That's like, yeah. So you lose literally everything. It's like you're starting the game from scratch again. And it's actually a lot of fun. I like the prestige system. I wish there might be like more of a reward than just getting, you know, a new badge or whatever. Like, I hope they kind of add something else, some kind of more incentive to actually prestige in the future. But I'm fine with it the way it is. And Ale, welcome on in. How was the challenge? It was actually a lot of fun. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We got really lucky, though. I will say I was blessed by the Phasmo gods. Alright. So, we are starting at 75% sanity, so if this is an early hunting ghost, there's a chance that we will get hunted right off the bat. But I'm going to bank on the fact that it's not going to be an early hunter. I might regret this decision, but let's go. Let's see. Subscribe to me on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Jen! I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Where do we... I need a ghosty. And so I have... Ooh! Interactions and, event frequency set to high, so hopefully we'll be able to get a lot of activity to make this a little bit easier on us. So ghost room is probably over here. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna run, because there goes 10% of my sanity, unless it's an Oni, in which case I just lost 20% sanity. But I can immediately tell you it is not a phantom, because I got a photo of it and it did not immediately disappear. Prestige isn't necessary either, so if you don't want to lose your equipment and you don't need to prestige. Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, I saw a lot of people kind of complaining about that, where they were like, I don't want to lose my equipment. And I'm just like, okay, well then don't prestige. Congratulations, you figured it out. Because it's absolutely not required. And honestly, like, having a fancier badge means nothing. Holy shit! So I think this is an Oni immediately. My sanity got wrecked. I went from 75% to like 55-ish. Lost a little bit from being in the dark, but yeah, this is probably an Oni. Immediately, right off the bat. So, I'm gonna go ahead and get hunted. Because recently, we are terrible at Oni Blink, and we need to learn. So we're gonna go and look at this ghost during the hunt. Because, like, we keep misidentifying ghosts as either being Onis or not being Onis, and we need to practice. We need to practice. So let's go and loop it over here. Exactly, Sammy. That's what, like, let's practice. We gotta get better. The only way to get better is by practicing. Let me make sure my headlamp is actually off. There we go. Where do I have a hiding spot in case I need it? I'm hoping I won't need it because I might just loop it around, but just in case, it's always good to have, like, you know, a backup plan, an escape route in mind. And, oh yeah. Oh, here's one in the ghost room. Nice. Let's go grab a second, incense. And this will actually be a lot of fun because we're using the tier 3 incense. So when you smudge the ghost, it'll actually stop it for 5 seconds while it's also being repelled from being able to hurt you. So like, this will be fun. Ah! I was not prepared! I was not prepared! Okay, let's try and look at it. Look at him. See how he's like super visible for a very large amount of time? It's like he still has a couple of blinks and blonks where it looks like it's not an Oni blink, but look at how often we can just see his little head. Like that is Oni blink right there. I forgot to smudge him. It's fine. Let's do it one more time. It's the micro blinks, yeah. So there were a lot of blinks in there where the blinks happened so quickly that it was like boom, boom, boom. Ghost was invisible for like 5 solid seconds. And normal ghosts do not do that. One common thing that people do wrong is that they look at like, oh, that blink was really long, so it can't be an Oni. Apparently that is like not how to do it. Because sometimes I'll base it on like, well, there was that one blink where it was invisible for a long amount of time. Onis can still do that. Hi there, sir. I'm gonna smudge you. Look at him. He's frozen. He's in awe of me. He's beautiful. Oh, that's so much fun to do. Oh, he threw the potato! I heard the hoe. Look at him. Look at him. I should probably smudge. There we go. Like, look at that Oni blink. Like, without a question. He's so visible. He's so visible. Okay. The ones where he, like, pulses are the telltales. Exactly, exactly. So that is what we should more focus on. Where'd my camera go? Camera? I want pictures of the interaction, because if possible, I'd like to get a perfect game. If possible. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this here. Ah! Well, hello! Look at him. Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised he's doing a translucent model. So Oni, I believe, is actually more likely to do, like, the full physical model. So it's interesting that his second ghost event, he's already doing a translucent one. What a cheeky little Oni. God, I hate that noise. I hate it so much. We still need paramic, so let's get that. I'll take in some salt, get some easy salt photos. We need to find the bone as well if I want to get a perfect game. Let's see. I feel like prestige means so much less with so many people using cheesy strats and bug exploits to level up too. Absolutely. That's what's like, I have people that come in and like brag about their levels and I'm like, dude, I really don't care. Your high level tells me that you're probably using like a really cheesy strat that I don't care about. Like, I have met people who are literally like level 20 that played the game better than somebody who is at level like 10,000. So like levels mean nothing to me. Oh, we already stepped through all of the salt. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Where? Okay, but like, where did my camera go? That is the question. Is level 20 something? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Case in point. Because I guarantee Sammy knows much more about the game than a lot of people that I met that have super high levels. Excuse me? Excuse me? Rare situation, you have a high level that doesn't use bugs. I'm not talking about bugs. Like, bugs usually prevent you from getting levels. I was just talking about because I don't know if we want to. Do we want to go down that road? Because there has been a lot of drama on the interwebs as of recently about cheesing in the game, and it's been a weird time. I don't know if I want to go down that road. I really don't know where my camera went, guys. I really don't know. Where did I throw it down? Hello? Camera? Camera, please. Excuse me? Skills are more important than everything. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because, like, anyone can go into a map with a super high level, have the ghost hunt once, hide so that the ghost doesn't see you, and be like, okay, it's normal speed, I guess I'll just go. Or being like, oh no, it's obviously, you know, this speed, so it's gotta be this ghost, and then leave. Like, anyone can do that. It's the hard ghosts that are, like, the ones that you can't identify from hunting speed, those are the ones that actually mean something. Let's see. And hey, Sarah, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Okay, I don't know where my camera is, though. This is a skill issue, actually. I give a lot of shade about skill issues, and then I don't remember where I dropped my camera. Did I put it down in the van? I probably did that. Anytime I have the moment where I'm like, guys, I don't know where I dropped it. The answer is the van. I'm a dumbass. There it is. There it is. Oh my god, we got 1, 2, 3. I believe I put 2 salt things here. Yes, I did. So 4, 5, and 6. Okay, door touch. Which door was that? It was either this one. Nope, it was that one. Okay. There's an interaction. Now we need to find the bone if we want a perfect game. Ah! No thanks. Appreciate it, but no. Where's our little bone friend? Go stole the can and started vlogging. Hey, it's a bone worm. Nice. Sony isn't owning much. I mean, yeah, it is being still kind of like weirdly quiet. Like it's being pretty active, but I mean, do keep in mind, I think I'm at 100% sanity right now, so that would tank activity a little bit. But I believe we got ourselves a perfect game now. Yes, let's go. Cause yeah, oh, I guess no, I am below 90 now. Nope, I need paramic. Just kidding. Ghost is being a little jerk with the paramic. Excuse me. I need a whisper, please and thank you. Cause I think he's moved rooms to over here, so let's go ahead and try getting it from here. I wish there was some way to like force a whisper on the paramic. That'd be nice. Cause we do have a voodoo doll. Like,
Fix your posture,
actually, that wouldn't work.
gremlin.
That would not work, because especially on single player, where like I gotta pull a pin while also trying to listen for a whisper. Like, you can't do that. You can't do that. And Sarah, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a perfect game, all 3 star photos and all objectives. Yep, yep, yep. And you have to find the bone as well. Come on, baby. You can do it. I believe in you. Ghost? Right? Okay, I agree. I have high activity and yet it's doing nothing, so like this is kind of odd. Oh. Nope. Okay. Fuck! Ah! Can I get a whisper, please? I'm annoyed. I kind of wish they would change it so that if you hear a ghost event while using the paramic, that should count as a paranormal sound too. Because like it's literally the ghost making noise. Why does it not count? Why does it have to be a whisper? Come on, ghosty. And hey, Zach, welcome on in. How you doing today? That's a good idea, right? Like it makes sense. Like it's literally a noise coming from the paranormal. God, it keeps scaring me by switching off the lights because I then think it's a ghost, an airball event, and I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna be not an Oni. Are you kidding? But Ghost is just trolling me. It's fine. It's fine. Can I please get a whisper? Holy hell, why is this taking so long? Thank you! Alright, let's go. So that's a perfect game right there. What are things to look for in photos? Ooh, I'm kind of confused by the question, Savage. Like, what do you mean? Are you talking about like, what kinds of photos you can take? Let's see. Hey, Jinji, welcome on in. How you doing today? Did I put Oni? I did. Because we're pretty confident. We're pretty confident that it's Oni. If it ends up not being an Oni, I am going to rage quit the game. I will say earlier, I had a poltergeist do a Deogen do a polter throw. So, like, the game is a buggy mess, but holy hell, we were right. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Like, what are you taking photos of? Okay, yeah. So yeah, you can take lots of photos. So like anything the ghost interacts with usually counts as an interaction. You can take pictures of disturbed salt. You can take pictures of like door touches, light switch toggles, ghost events. You can only get one ghost photo though, so be careful with that. You can take a picture of the bone, the cursed item. Dirty water counts as one as well. If you're playing on multiplayer, you can take pictures of dead bodies. The catch is that you can only take one picture per like event and or type, if that makes sense. So like you can only get one cursed item photo. You can only take one interaction photo off of a singular interaction. That does not count. So like if the ghost touches a door twice, you can take a picture of that same door twice. So it counts per interaction, not per object, if that makes sense. But look at all that money. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. What if they let sound sensors pick up ghost whispers that happen close to them? Honestly, I could get behind that too, because then sound sensors would actually be useful, especially on single player, so... That'd be a really cool idea too, Sammy. I like that. I like that. Alright. Let's do a... Do I want to do a Camp Woodwind? We did a lot of Camp Woodwind last week. Let's do Willow instead. Just kidding. I'd take it all back. Legit thought I was as well, but then you found out it wasn't, but they were cool. Oh, we were talking about Sammy, the Sammy impersonator. I gotcha. I was so confused for a second, so that's where I tried to, like, pick up the conversation. But I'm on board. I know what's happening. Possibly harmless. Actually, I think I'm gonna start with the thermometer again, because that Tier 1 thermo is, like, my favorite way to confirm the ghost favorite room. But now we have Stacy Garcia. We need to escape during the hunt, cleanse the area with the incense, and capture photo. Alright, let's go. Gonna have to go for a perfect game later. I wish you luck, Savage, because they can be rough. Like, the photo system is kind of really buggy right now. So, like, sometimes photos just will not count for what they're worth, and it's very frustrating. So I hope all of your photos are bug-free. And that was beautiful. Oh! Ouija board! And I immediately heard a throw. So let's get a picture of that. Like, and Tier 3 EMF is my love and baby. Like, I definitely heard a sound. Where was it? Like, the fact that it tells you how far away a throw was and which direction it happened in when you're close by, like, it's the best thing ever. I definitely heard something, but I'm not seeing where it was. Excuse me. I'm looking for ghosty friend. Excuse me. Oh, here you are. Alrighty. What did you just throw? Was something right here, so hopefully this counts. Nice. I don't actually know what it threw, but here we go. And as soon as I pull out my thermometer, boom, it's starting to drop, so I'm fairly confident this is actually the ghost room. I also threw that shoe at some point in time. So that was probably the throw I heard. Perfect. Takes a clear photo of the ghost posing and holding up the peace sign. 0 stars. I have had that legitimately happen. Ah! Now that was just rude. Because yeah, it was actually on this map where the ghost spawned. It was right here. I was right here, took a clear photo of it, and it counted for nothing, and I was so sad. I was so sad. I've been in the light the whole time. I went from 75 to 60-ish% sanity. Is this actually a... It was humming, right? What if this is a banshee? Because a banshee, if you are its target and it hits you with a singing ghost event, it drains your sanity by 15% instead of 20. Or sorry, instead of 10. Because I went from roughly 75 to 60. I don't think it was quite enough to be an Oni, though, because an Oni will drain 20% sanity when it hits you with a ghost event. But Banshee, because it was humming, so it was a singing ghost event, I'm obviously its target because I am playing solo. So, like, I think this might be a Banshee. Can we try to get another Banshee scream? Because either that, or I was actually in the dark for a little bit longer than I thought. So, like, there is a chance that I lost 5% sanity while I was in the dark, but I'm pretty sure I had most of the lights on. So we'll kind of keep an eye on that. I'm suspicious of Banshee immediately, but we'll see. We do need to get all that, so let's try to get a picture of the ghosty. I'm gonna bring in this and salt so we can do an immediate wraith test. But the thing is, when I was walking around looking for EMF, I had the lights turned on. Like, as I go, I was definitely turning on lights. So, like, my sanity drain should have been basically 0. Because I had all of the lights turned on as I was walking around. So I don't think I would have lost 5% sanity in that amount of time. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We will see, though. In the 2 bedrooms, but I spent literally, like, 30 seconds in both of those rooms. So that wouldn't have been 5% sanity. Come here, ghosty. Would you like to step in my salt pile? Here you go. Come on, ghosty. Because I keep saying, I could be wrong, but it was suspicious. It was suspicious, and it seems like I lost, like, almost exactly 15% sanity. But there's a whisper. So far, not a banshee scream. If you get, like, maybe 3 to 4 more of those whispers without a scream, we'll probably rule out banshee and just say that, yes, I was in the dark for longer than I thought I was. What? Excuse me. Oh my god! Bundy just disappeared! Bundy! Come back! Baby, please! Baby! Oh my god, where did Bundy go? He just disappeared into the void. Okay, I need to get some more equipment. Why is there yard lighting better than the house? That's a great question. Also, Asperius, welcome on in. Happy Monday. How you doing? Okay. Come on, baby. I'm rooting for Banshee. I really am. Still at 60% sanity. Let's go ahead. Oh, we should definitely look for ghost orbs. So if you want to save yourself a lot of time on zero evidence runs, always start off by checking for ghost orbs in what you think the ghost's favorite room is, and put down salt for immediate wraith test, because that can save you a heck ton of time if you do that early on. Because if you see ghost orbs, you can immediately know it's a mimic. I'm doing pretty well, Sarah. Thank you for asking. My cat is doing fantastic as well. But I don't see any ghost orbs. And it has stepped through my salt, so you can immediately know it's not a wraith. And if I don't see ghost orbs, probably not a mimic. Because, yep, ghost is in here. Fantastic. Get 3 photos off of this. Because, yeah, so if you stack... So each salt has 3 hits in it, unless you're using tier 1 salt, in which case that only has 2 hits in it in the package. But if you place them down on top of each other like this, you can get 3 photos if it steps through the pile once. So it's fantastic. Easy way to kind of cheese a perfect game. It's kind of OP, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna use it. It's a feature, not a bug. So you went home sick. Puppy just jumped up on you to headbutt you? Oh my god. That's adorable. But I'm sorry to hear you're sick, though. That's not fun. Puppy good, sickness bad, and I stand by that. Bundy was kidnapped? Yes, he was. Poor little Bundy. Come on, give me another whisper. Ah! I don't have my camera, god damn it. God damn it. Okay, I need to be careful. I'm probably getting really close to hunting range. Was that humming? Or is that just creepy whispering? I think that was just creepy whispering. Yeah, it was just whispering, right? Because the Banshee is more likely to do, like, singing/humming ghost events, but it's not always guaranteed. A Banshee can do any other ghost event, just like all other ghosts. But again, I went from roughly 60% to 45%. So again, 15% sanity loss. Was that actually considered singing? I can't think of what it was. Because no, it's like the, huh? Is that singing? What do we think? What do we think about that one? Because I was standing in the light for the most of the time. But is that one considered the one I just had? I don't know how to describe. No, I don't know how to describe it. Because there is a chance that is considered singing. Do it. I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. The pressure is too high. I'm gonna do another quick little scan for... Oh, the light's on. Just kidding. Never mind. I won't look for ghost orbs. We're about to get hunted, though, if this is a normal hunting ghost. So let's go ahead and prepare for hunts. Because we are below 50% sanity now. You tried? You put too much pressure on me, Sammy. I caved. I caved under the pressure. But I also would really like to get candles, or not candles, I guess, in this case, lanterns in here as well, so we can do an Onryo test. Boop. Come on, give me a Banshee scream. Or that. Sure. Boop, boop. Because it does not feel like it's roaming to me, so the Banshee... Okay, so there we go. There's a hunt. The Banshee is more likely to roam to its target's location. It doesn't really feel like it's doing that with me. So again, I could just be wrong about the sanity drain. Okay, that's nice, Sarah. That seems like kind of far away. Like, come back next month when it's actually your birthday and I'll wish you a very good, happy birthday. Okay, so based on this, though, we can immediately say it is definitely not a shade because they can't hunt until 35% sanity. Cannot be a Deogen because they can't hunt until 40% sanity. I believe the light was on in the room when it ate that. So it can't be a mare as well because if the lights are on in the room that the ghost is in, the mare cannot hunt until after 40% sanity. Somebody yell at me if you think the light was actually off, but the light shut off when it ate the crucifix. So I think it couldn't have been a mare, but I'm not positive. Let's try and get a lantern in there. So we do need to be careful because I'm using the tier 3 lantern with the tier 3 crucifix. So usually, how you test for an Onryo is you put a lantern or a candle on top of a crucifix, and if it eats the crucifix underneath the lit candle, you immediately rule out Onryo. But that does not work with the tier 3 crucifix because the range of the crucifix now exceeds the range of the lantern. With the Onryo, because the crucifix has a 5-meter range for all ghosts except the demon, whereas the lantern has a 4-meter range that the Onryo will be able to use it as a crucifix, but also singing ghost event. Immediate singing ghost event again. Come on, give me a banshee scream. You don't remember for sure, but you think the light was off. Okay, so maybe I won't say no to Mare now then, just in case, yeah, I'm wrong. Did the motion sensor? Wait, my motion sensor just went off? Ghost is out here with me? Excuse me? Is Banshee roaming to me? I'm gonna go over here. Take my motion sensor with me. What the fuck? When was the ghost over here? When the hell did the ghost go into that room? Oh my god. Hi. How you doing? So that did not necessarily mean Banshee, because any ghost will kind of teleport to your location for ghost events. So that did not tell me anything. I need to come back this way. Come back over here, please. I need you to be by this lantern. Let's see. And, Fedge, welcome on in. How are you? Doesn't want me to leave? I know the feeling. Okay, motion sensor just went off, so it's still over out there, unfortunately. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Sarah. That's very sweet of you to say. We're glad to have you here. Ghost is a streamer now. Come on, Ghosty. Come back to your ghost room, please. Where'd you go? Come on. Come on over here, Mr. Ghosty. Haven't gotten any more whispers. Okay, just touch the door, so it's back over here. So now I'm gonna go, wait, or, oh, no, it probably touched that door, actually. Either way, I'm gonna come back over here. Let's see if it follows me. I'm still not getting any more whispers, though. So I can't, like, rule out a Banshee scream yet, because I need, like, at least 4 to 5 whispers before I can say, probably not a Banshee. It's actually not singing or humming, it's just trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty. It explains so much, it really does. Come on, Ghosty. It's interesting that it's not trying to hunt again. Excuse me. What you doing? Okay, so far it's not coming to us. No more whispers still. Excuse me! Well, that was feckin' terrifying. Oh, shit. Ah! So I think it's moved rooms. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go ahead and start my smudge timer so we can do a spirit test. What gives me that impression? I don't know. I don't know. But definitely sounds normal speed. Excuse me. What you doing over there? How am I supposed to do an Onryo test if you move rooms, you little shithead? Come here. Ah! It was humming again, so keep that in— Ah! Excuse me! Are you actually an Oni? This is so many ghost events. Or, hear me out. What the fuck? Why were there 3 EMF 4s? Wait, what? Because I had 2 ghost events. What was the 4th or the 3rd one? Excuse me? Have this. So I'm gonna stand in here with, okay, I'm gonna try and, like, let's place this in the center, and then I'm gonna place this over here. Oh! Shit. What? No, that was after a minute and a half, so never mind. I was gonna say, was that a demon? It felt kind of early, but nah. It was just under a minute and a half, so definitely not a spirit, though. But unfortunately, that was not a good Onryo test, because I needed to be over here. Because now I'm basically covering the whole room, because the firelight does count. Or sorry, is this a firelight? I can't remember what they call it, but yeah. The lighter does count as a fire source for the Onryo. So now, if it eats the crucifix, it's probably not an Onryo, but we'll see. Come on, baby. If it seems like it's only blowing out my fire sources and not hunting now, then it could very well be an Onryo. Just confirmation that it's definitely not an Oni. Onis cannot do airball events. How am I not burning my thumb? Maybe I am, but I just like the pain. And so far, it's not blowing out my lighter or my lantern, so it's probably not an Onryo, because they are also more likely to blow out fire sources more often than other ghosts. What is an airball event? So did you see, like, so there was that big floating ball that just hit me and it made the ha sound? That is the airball event. So it is an event where the ghost does not physically manifest. It just comes at you. Usually you'll know it's coming, so the light in the room that you're in will usually shut off before it's coming. Also, it's not a djinn because it turned off the breaker. So yeah. If the ghost, like, physically, if you see something walking towards you, it's obviously not an airball event. Because there are ghost events that sound very similar to the noise that an airball makes, but that is not an airball event. Excuse me? Okay. I got a ghost photo, so it's definitely not a phantom. I need to see this ghost during a hunt. Okay, so I think we are good to say not an Onryo, because it did try to eat the crucifix while my lantern and my lighter were still lit, and it was in the same room as me, so it shouldn't be an Onryo, but we'll kind of see. Like I said, Onryo test does get a little bit janky if you are using the tier 3 crucifix, so be very careful. I think we're good to say no to Onryo, but we might end up being wrong. Let's go ahead and go get hunted. Smudge this ghost, see if we can tell anything from its hunting behavior. Oh yeah. Also would like to get the breaker back on. No, this is not the weekly challenge. As my title says, we're doing 0 evidence runs. We did the weekly challenge earlier today, already finished it. Let's get this bad boy on. Okay. Oh, no, no worries. No worries at all. So I'm trying to think. Is there any other test? Because we definitely want to make sure. Oh, it just ate the crucifix again. Okay. So I think, yeah. Okay, I get it. I get it. You're not an Oni. So we definitely want to do like a yokai test. Hi. Hi there. So I'm actually going to come into this room. Because I do have a hiding spot here, so that's gonna be good. Yeah, I'll come right here. So if when it's hunting, it starts walking out towards into the hallway and I'm like screaming at it and it still doesn't find us, it's probably a yokai. We definitely know it's not Hantu, not Revenant, not Phantom because I got a ghost photo of it and it did not immediately disappear. It's walked through salt, so not a wraith. Hunted before the 3 minutes had passed after getting smudged, so not a spirit. It's barely throwing anything, so probably not a poltergeist. Here we go. Hey! Excuse me! Excuse me! Come here! Come here! Hey! Hey! Okay, so it's a yokai. Excuse me! Mr. Ghosty? Come here! Come here! I'm right here! Come get me! Come on! Here, Ghosty! Ghosty! Yeah, look! I'm right here! Oh my god! It's amazing! You found me! So yeah, that's the yokai. So the yokai has a limited range at which it'll hear your voice and sense your electronics during hunts, so it'll only be able to sense them from 3 meters. Ah! What the fuck was that? Why did it sound fast? Did you guys hear that? Excuse me? Excuse me? That was terrifying? And Monarch, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well, friend. Oh my god. So, anyways, as I was trying to say, all other ghosts will be able to sense your voice if you're using push to talk or voice activation during the hunts. They'll be able to sense you from 9 to 10 meters away. So the ghost was definitely inside that range. I was screaming at it with my push to talk button. It still wasn't finding me. You do need to be careful because the range at which it'll like disrupt your electronics is actually slightly less than the range it'll sense your voice. So sometimes if you're just trying to rely off of like how your electronics behave, you can actually misidentify a yokai because of that. So always go with the push to talk option. Don't just trust it on electronic range. But anyways, I'm pretty sure that's a yokai. Yeah. That also explained why I was singing so much. But yeah, like, it was kind of hilarious where it just happened to open that door, but it was walking away until it was like, oh shit, she's over there, I see her! So I'm pretty sure that's a yokai. Yeah. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I didn't get- No! I forgot about the bone. There goes my perfect game. I forgot that I hadn't gotten the bone. I'm so sad. That would have been a perfect game, but we forgot the bone. Rude. That's okay, though. The bone. It's like, yeah, I don't remember seeing it anywhere anyways. It's probably somewhere in the basement would be my guess. Man, that sucks. Oh well, let's go do a farmhouse. That's what I'm saying. Rip the bone. Rip. Okay. Take a look at the equipment. We got Paul Gacy now. We need to capture a photo, prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, and get the ghost to blow out a firelight. Okay. For shits and giggles, we're gonna start with a paramic. Ooh, living life on the edge. It's gonna be useless, but it's fine. Maybe we'll get lucky and get an immediate banshee scream again. Oh, Gusty! Come on, give me an immediate whisper. Carter! Welcome on in! Thank you so much for the raid! Raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a happy Monday. How's everybody doing? Let's see. Shadowy Wolf, welcome on in. Guys, if you don't know Carter Gaming 33, you should. They're absolutely amazing. Please go and check them out if you ever get a chance. I believe I saw you were playing Blair Witch. I did not come to say hello because I am planning on playing the Blair Witch game for myself at some point in time and I did not want spoilers. But how was it? How was it? Did you have fun? I think you were playing it a little bit last week too, if I'm not mistaken. Because guys, if you... Fuck, this isn't a hiding spot? Jeez, guys, I'm being hunted. It's not fast, it's a demon. And let's see, and Mad Hatter, it's good to see you. Werewolf Love, welcome on in. How am I? I am doing okay, aside from I'm trying to get killed by a demon, but Scream left. It fits, because I was gonna tell everybody, if you like horror streamers that get jump scared pretty easily, Carter's the place to be. It's hysterical over there. I adore hanging out in your chat. Why can I not see? Was I not? Hey, look, a foot. Did I not have my headlamp on? Wait, what? I went in without a light source? I'm insane. Okay. So, this was a case in point of why I hate Paramic now. Because I couldn't hear that the ghost was hunting because my audio was muffled when using the Paramic. Thank God I tried to toggle that light switch and realized I couldn't toggle it. Wait, what the hell? Not a demon. Not a demon. I take it back. What the fuck happened to my sanity? Excuse me? I started with 75% sanity. We literally walked into the map. Is this a Jinn? Did I get hit with like multiple Jinn abilities? Because that is insanely low. Where did my sanity go? So the Jinn has a hidden ability where it'll randomly take away 25% sanity. The only indicator that the Jinn has done this ability is that it'll give off a random EMF at the breaker, which unless you have an EMF device right by the breaker, it's never gonna help you. So I think this might actually be a Jinn. So let's go ahead and get hunted again and confirm. Because now the Jinn will not be able to turn off the breaker, and it will get fast in line of sight of me if it is far away from me. So you gotta be really careful. If you're not far away from the Jinn, it won't have time to like speed up. Actually, I think I want a normal flashlight for this. If I'm doing a Jinn test, I want to be able to see. So let's throw down one of these and grab my actual flashlight. I just know that it was definitely normal speed. So it wasn't a Thay or anything like that. And like my sanity is just gone. I don't know where my sanity went. It's just immediately gone. So I'm assuming the Jinn is somewhere down here. It was probably in the front room. So like when I was standing trying to get the Paramic, I bet you anything the Jinn was hitting me with its ability then. Oh my god. Well, hi there. Could you, like, not? Could you not? What if it's a mimic, though? That'd be fun. Do I have a hiding spot anywhere? Okay. I unfortunately don't have that kind of Jinn. Ghosty, are you gonna hunt me? It's Ghost being weird. Baby, hunt me one more time. Okay, let me also make sure. Oh, I did miss a couple of people coming. Stray Duckling, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to meet you. And TD, is good to see you too. Sorry, guys, I got distracted because this ghost is being super spicy. But Carter, if you're still here, feel free to rate and run if you need to go take care of yourself after your stream. Again, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. It means the absolute world to me. Can Jinn test while I Jinn test. Perfect. We got the system down. Why am I not being hunted now? What is happening? Is this actually a mimic? This is suspicious. Hello? Okay, well, it's not an Oni. That's the air ball right there for people that don't know what it looks like. That was the air ball. It was just ringing the phone. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters? Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-do-do-do-do. Why is it not hunting me? This is weird. This is real weird. Huh. I broke the ghost? Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Still normal speed. It's a Jinn. You guys hear that speed up? Or as soon as it got down to the bottom of the stairs, it was like, dun, dun, dun. No, you're an amazing streamer, Carter. Don't you ever forget it. Always have the best energy. False. That's just caffeine. Alright, so yeah, it's a Jinn. 100%. Let's try and get our side objectives. Yeah, I might try and take some sanity pills, so we can actually get some photos, get our side objectives, try for a perfect game, because I did already find the bone. Easy Jinny Jin Jin. God. Just taking away my sanity like none other. Let's go ahead and load up on sanity pills. I am curious, because, like, yeah, it fucking slammed me right at the start. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's take in Firelight. It's so weird, like, to have a djinn that just immediately takes away your sanity. It's just rude. It's just rude. Okay, let's throw this down over here. So I think this is probably the ghost room. Throw that down. Where did my lighter go? I think it's by the stair, or not the stairs, the door. Yes, okay. Grab this, and then we'll go get some salt, and a camera. Thankfully, the lantern getting blown out does count as an interaction, so we can use that to our advantage as well. Grab this, and all the salt. So we still need to capture a photo of the ghost, so hopefully we can get a ghost event. Ooh, I wonder what our cursed item is, because we do have one random cursed item turned on. I haven't seen it yet, but I also have not looked for it. So let's go ahead and put the salt down, and we'll go look for our cursed possession, because maybe we can use that to get a ghost photo. All right, Ghosty, are you actually up here? Or are you roaming? Oh, door touch? Is that this door? Are you actually in this room? Because I'm not seeing my breath in the hallway. Excuse me. Should probably go get my thermo. Because it's also not blowing out this lantern yet. Let me go see if it blows it out. Oh, wait, no, there's my breath. So you are here? Here, have a lantern. Blow it out. Give it a good blow. Thank you. Blow it real good. Let's go see which room is actually colder, though. And hey, Darkbird, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. And welcome back, Zach. Okay. So yeah, I want to make sure those crucifixes are in the right room. Because I don't want the djinn to spawn on top of me, actually. Hear me out. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But I still need a ghost photo. Come on. I need this ghost to get spicy. I have ghost event frequency set to high, so hopefully we'll get it. After giving it a good blow, you think you're gonna have to put your headphones back in? Nah. It's fine. They know what I'm talking about. It's fine. Okay, temperature is very clearly dropping here. Let's see what happens when I walk in here. Temperature is climbing. Obviously, this is still, hopefully, the ghost favorite room. And that is why tier 1 thermo is best thermo. Changed my mind. So I'm gonna go ahead and place the salt in this room. Where did my salt go? There we go. We're just gonna pile it all right here. So then I can take 3 photos off of or 6 photos off of this once I place these. There we go. Oh! Boom! Ghost photo. Let's go. Why did I throw the camera? I'm not done with that. Excuse me. Just and yeet. Tier 1, let's go. Right? So good. It's so good. Hopefully that actually counted. Nice, 3 stars. We didn't ruin it. Because, honestly, if people are trying to go for a perfect game and you don't have ghost photo as one of your objectives, I would highly recommend not getting a ghost photo. Because those ones are, like, the most likely to fail. Because sometimes it's hard to get close enough to get a 3-star photo. Sometimes they just don't count. So, like, if you can get 3-star photos off of something else and you don't have capture a photo of the ghost as your optional objective, like, I would say don't do it. If you're aiming for a perfect game, don't do it. Tier 1 is the tier 3 in disguise. It is, absolutely. TED Talks every Monday through Friday. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. What TED Talk do you guys want next? Somebody say something that will trigger me in a good way. That does not mean I want somebody to say something highly controversial to piss me off. I want good TED Talk vibes. Oh, salt, there we go. If any of those failed, I will cry. Okay, perfect. All right, so we got all 3-star photos. Now we just need the ghost to eat the crucifix. Is that right? Yes. So we do want to get hunted. So let's go find our cursed possession. TED Talks on Fushigi. The problem is I don't know enough about it. It's got to be something I know about it. You know, otherwise I can't share my thoughts and opinions. Oh, we are in hunting range. Perfect. Perfect. Because a djinn can not early hunt. God damn it. Can hunt at 50% sanity, just like an average ghost. It is not an early hunter or late hunter. Where is my lighter? I think I dropped it upstairs. Hello? There you are. No, that's a thermo. Just kidding. Just kidding. I know the difference. But it is right there. Okay. Because I was gonna say, I remember dropping it somewhere near the carpet. So there we go. Now let's just hope we can actually get this ghost to hunt us. Ted talks about Phasmophobia. That's not nearly as fun, but that's okay. Let's see. And Madison, hello to you as well. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? It's driving me crazy though. So I did something real dumb over the weekend. Oh, yes. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Perfect game. Incoming. But, so we went hiking, right? And of course, you know, I'm a redhead. I always wear sunscreen if I'm out in the sun longer than 10 minutes. So I put on my normal sunscreen, realized I forgot my, my sunscreen chapstick back here at home. So I had no sunscreen for my lips. So now they're like horribly chapped and cracking because I got sunburned on my lips. Did we get the bone? We did. That was the first photo I took. Ta-da! Perfect game time. Yay! And Astral, hey, it's good to see you. The unification of general relativity with quantum mechanics. Don't trigger me like that. I do not want to go down that road. I'll drink to that. Yeah. Drink the gin. Oh, and I got the weekly. Oh, look at us go. Look at all this experience points that count for nothing because I'm already at level 100. Yay! So much fun. Let me see. What map do we want to do next? First map I see in chat. I'll do it. First map. Let's go. See, and Crymars, welcome on in. Hey, it's good to see you. Friend of yours who is new to Phasmo thought the ghost name was Jim. Can we call it that from now on? It's just Jim. I love it. Let's see. And Cryptnautica? Welcome on in. Sure, I've already explained about how to get a perfect game. That's like, yeah, feel free to ask questions. I'm happy to repeat because I know people were like missed things, but to get a perfect game, you have to get all 3-star photos in your journal. You have to find the bone. You have to get the ghost right, and you have to do all side objectives. So that's how you get a perfect game. Camp Woodwind, you got it. You got it. Let's go. And welcome back, Eclipse. Okay. So 76% sanity is our starting sanity. We got Charles White now. We need to witness a ghost event, prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, and find evidence with the EMF. My game is frozen. Ah, there it goes. Okay. Because now I'm terrified of being like hunted unexpectedly, I'm gonna bring in incense and a lighter just now for starters because I'm scared. I heard a throw immediately, I think. I think it was somewhere over there. So let's just make sure I have a hiding spot. Where the hell is... Oh, don't give me death barrels! No, that's the worst hiding spot. Ooh! Okay, much better. Much better. This one's a lot nicer because you can actually, like, break line of sight. If you come in here, close this door behind you, and then run behind here, even if the ghost sees you from far away, that'll break line of sight, you'll be fine. But also, there's a ghost right here. It's throwing the shoe. So my hiding spot is in the ghost room. Help. Send help. Though, to be fair, actually, ghost room can be the walkway as well. How bad can this ghost be? His name is Jim. That's so funny. I love it. Okay, let's immediately look for ghost orbs in case of mimic. Put down salt in case of wraith. Jimmy Jin's mustard is just ectoplasm. Ew. Now I just want Jimmy John's, though. Oh! Campione, immediate airball event. Fantastic. I'm gonna actually, let's go grab, oh! I didn't turn that on. It turned on a light. It cannot be a mare. Ah! Fuck me, I'm dead! My incense is over there! Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! Get in, get in! No! No way. No way. Anyways, this is a fast ghost. I think it's a Thay. So, we got hit by one ghost event. That should have only dropped my sanity by 10%. So I would have been at 65% sanity, but a Thay could early hunt at 75% sanity if it hasn't aged at all. It was definitely fast. Let's go see if my sanity is what I think it is. Yep. So we lost a little bit from being in the dark, but we are definitely above 50%. So that was an early hunting ghost, and it was fast. So I believe... Actually... No, because it never slowed down, and I only have... What electronics did I have around? Because the other option would be like a Raiju around electronics. I did have a video camera right there, but I don't think... When it was on the other side of the blue tent, would it have slowed down there? Because that's the other option, is that it's a Raiju. Because a Raiju can early hunt at 65% sanity, and it will be fast around electronics. So it's either Thay or Raiju for sure. Or a Mimic. I haven't actually looked. I'm gonna try to remove all electronics. Go, 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 go. I'm just gonna bring this back to the van, because why the hell not? There you go. There you go. Because did I have my flashlight turned on also? I can't remember. So I want to do one more test of that. Okay, still fast. Make sure my flashlight is off. I believe that's all the electronics that were in here. Do the lights in the center count as an electronic? Nope, it's just the equipment. It's not slowing down at all. We got ourselves a Thay. How terrible would that be if it just randomly found me? The screams are epic. I'm glad you like them. That's just pure terror, you know? Alright, and because I did not have any electronics, right? Because that's salt. So yes, it is a Thay. Alrighty. Easy peasy. And that was twice now that it's been fast in 2 different hunts, so it can't be a mimic, or most likely is not a mimic. Let's actually say that. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my sanity pills, and let's try and get a perfect game. Because as you spend more time around the Thay, its hunting threshold actually drops as it ages, and it gets slower. So we should be good to go. Another way that I could have tested between Thay and Raiju is to see if it actually increases in line of sight, because a Thay will not increase speed in line of sight, whereas a Raiju will. But do keep in mind that if you're around electronics and it has like that speed boost, there is a cap. There is a cap to how much it'll increase in line of sight. So if the Raiju reaches that max speed, it will stop increasing in line of sight. So it'll sound like it's just normal, like it's not increasing in line of sight, but that's just an ability for the Raiju. What am I doing? Let's take in photo camera. And I already have salt in there. What else do I need to do? Crucifix and EMF. Okay, so let's take in EMF and crucifix. Let's throw that down. There we go. Take this in instead. It's playing kickball, right? There's a throw. What room are you actually in? Oh, Mr. Ghosty! What did you throw? Huh? Whoop! Solid. Can I? Here we go. Perfect. Can I grab? Oh god, the other salt's right there. Oh, it's fine. Wait, no, come back! Baby, please! I need you to walk through these 2 piles so that I can take 6 photos and not botch any of them. Because I think it stepped through... Oh, hey, look, a ball. Come here. Whoop. I think it stepped through all but 2, but I'm not positive and I don't want to ruin it. You just love the look of this map. Me too. I freaking love Camp Woodwind. It is definitely a hard map to play on, son of a bitch. Stop! You're so active. Because it can be quite a bit of a struggle, but it's such a fun map. Where did that crucifix go? I still need to figure out what room this ghost is actually in. It feels like it's in here, but I could be wrong. I should probably make sure I have incense and a lighter with me at all times for a Raiju. Or not a Raiju. God damn it, I'm saying all the wrong words. A Thay. Okay. Let's try to find the bone real fast, because we need that for a perfect game as well. Where, oh, where is our little bone friend? Oh, where can he be? Not here? Okay. I also haven't looked for Slender Man, actually. Okay, I'm not seeing a bone there. Let's check. In here, nothing there. Okay. Oh, it's calling me on the telephone. It wants to speak to my manager. No Slender Man over there, that's for sure. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so excited. So on Wednesday, there was supposed to be a 10-year anniversary update for Slender the Arrival. And we will be checking out because they're adding new content fully. And I'm super, super excited for it because I love Slender the Arrival. Like, Slender the 8 Pages was one of the first horror games I played. So it, like, really brought me into the genre. So, like, I cannot wait. I'm so stinking excited. Of course, it was in the last tent that I looked in. Hello? Where are you? Oh, you're right there! You're so fucking invisible. Here, take my sanity. I need you to hunt. Anyways, it's up through all of these, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I don't think I needed all 6, but just in case, I want to make sure I take all of those. Oh, I do need one more photo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, bye! Bye! I'm gonna go now. Oh, still an early hunt. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Pretty sure it's a Fae. And we got all side objectives. We got the bone. We got 3-star photos. We got ourselves another perfect game. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Easy peasy. I can't believe I lived that. To be completely honest, I feel like I probably should have died because he saw me go into that hiding spot. I am curious if the Fae's speed actually backfired because he couldn't take the corner to kill me. So if you've ever watched fast ghosts trying to go around corners, sometimes they overshoot and they can't turn quickly. I think that's why I lived, because he tried to turn, missed, but according to like the game code, he hit me and then lost my location, went to go find the next person, and I didn't actually die. I think that's what happened. So I think the Fae's speed actually ended up thwarting it from being able to kill me. So that's fantastic. There's a spot at the asylum like that. Interesting, yeah. That makes sense, because yeah, fast ghosts just suck at going around corners, and it's hilarious. Like, have you ever seen a Diogen overshoot? It's great. It's great. And I got a little kitty cat. But I need to go and run to the restroom, so we're gonna take just a quick little pause while I go and relieve myself, and we'll be right back. Let me see. I was gonna say, I'm gonna start a poll to see what map you guys want next. Here we go. New poll, something for you guys to do while I'm away. Let's see how nice you guys are. Let's see. So we can either do high school, prison, Maple Lodge, or Tanglewood. Let's see. I'm being bit by my cat. I'm gonna set that to 3 minutes. Start poll. Everybody vote. Ah, the cat is climbing my shoulders. Ow! Owie. Well, that was painful. Nugget says hi, but I will be right back, friends. Make sure to go vote on that poll. You guys are mean. You guys voted for high school? Do you guys hate me? You guys are mean. All right. All right. High school it is. Thank you guys for voting. Zero evidence, high school. Let's go. Let's go. You voted prison, so you're off the hook. Sure. Sure you are. Sure you are. But Inky, Sarah, it's good to see you. How you doing today? All right. This is gonna suck. But luckily, so at least ghost activity is set on high. That will make it a lot easier to find the ghost. We do have a cursed possession I can use as well, so let's actually go see what cursed item we have. We got Ted Huntley. We need to cleanse the area with the incense, paramike, and repel. Okay. And Kodiak, welcome on in. Chose high school because you are indeed mean. See, at least you admit it. At least you admit it. You voted Tanglewood, so you're really off the hook. I appreciate that, Mars. I appreciate that so much. I was hoping you guys would be nice, so that's okay. It's okay. Actually, I don't hate high school as much as I say I do. I really don't. But also, we got literally the worst cursed possession for this map. Awesome. Awesome possum. You have to go to the grocery store today. Boo! Boo grocery stores. I hate it for you. I hate shopping. I really do. That's why I still do get my HelloFresh kits all the time because I don't like having to go shopping, and it's fantastic not having to do it as often. So I thankfully have one of my HelloFresh boxes being delivered this week, so I don't have to go shopping. That makes me real happy. I'm gonna take an incense and a lighter as well. So we're gonna go. I am gonna use the spirit box or music box. We're gonna see if it's gonna help me. It may or may not. But I also have my paramike so that hopefully if the ghost is singing... Actually, the ghost singing on the, for the music box, that doesn't get picked up on paramikes, does it? I just remembered. That's one thing that I do not understand about paramike either. Where it's like, I'm gonna pick up the noise of dots, but I'm not gonna pick up the sound of the ghost singing. I can't remember. Did they change that with the new paramike, or is it still the same? I'm gonna get some veggies to make with this steak. Ooh, steak sounds so good though. I want steak. Let's see if we can hear anything. I also would like a headlamp, though. I don't know why I didn't grab that. Think it's still the same? God damn it, this makes no sense. It's literally a paranormal sound. The ghost is singing, and the paramike's like, nah, I'm not gonna pick up on that. But your friends walking around in the van? That I'm gonna pick up on. Fantastic. I'm so salty about paramikes. They used to be so good. The longer lasting sensor. What do you mean? Okay, here we go. This is gonna be a disaster. I hear nothing. Why is the sound of the music box so loud over here? Oh, that was kind of weird. I could still hear it from all the way down here. Okay, well, yep, that was useless. Yay! Taking a study break and eating a Vietnamese sandwich. Ooh, that sounds really good. Hopefully the studying's going well. What are you studying for? So, yep, that went about as well as I anticipated. Ghost! Ghosty, please. Do something. God, I hate high school so much. All right, let's go look around, see if we can't find anything. I may or may not be in hunting range. Honestly, if I get hunted and I die, at least I don't have to play on this map anymore. Basically completing a math test. Oh, I see. For a job. Gotcha. Well, good luck, friend. This door is suspiciously open. Excuse me? Okay, I'm gonna close that. If we come back and it's open, then that's definitely a ghost. Could just be that it's started open, because I don't know what my custom is set to as far as how many doors are open at the start. I can't remember what it's set to. Did anybody else hear a door touch though, or was that just me? I don't know. Let's see. And hey, Bob, welcome on in. It's good to see you. It's like if it was a ghost and you couldn't ever leave the high school, that would be hell, right? Like, no thank you. Spending 4 years there was long enough as it was. Ghosty? Okay, I'm not hearing anything. Haven't seen my breath at all. All of these doors are still closed. Let's go check upstairs. Oh, and breaker is over here in case the ghost shuts it off. Was this open earlier? Ghost? Let's see if my breath's in here, because I swear that door was closed, but I'm not positive. I'm not positive in the slightest. So far, I'm not seeing my breath in here, but we'll keep that in mind, I guess. Go ahead and close that. Here, ghosty, 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 ghosty. See, this is why I hate high school, because it's technically not as large as Sunny Meadows, but there's just so few things for the ghost to interact with here. It feels like it takes forever to find the ghost room. Whereas, like, Sunny Meadows, there are things for the ghost to throw, there's lots of things to interact with, and it's nicer and spookier. Ashwu! Hey, it's so good to see you. How are you? And guys, if you don't know Ashwu Miso Soup, you should. They're absolutely, absolutely amazing. Such a delight to hang out in their community. So please go and check them out if you ever get a chance. Can I get a shout out for Ashwu, please? Excuse me! Where's the ghost? Where is my little ghost friend? You're wonderful. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty darn freaking good. Thank you so much for asking. Aside from my community is making me play on high school for whatever reason. So it could be better. Y'all wanted this. Y'all wanted me walking around going, where's the ghosty? Because this map just is terrible. And of course, you deserve it. And let me see. Door open here. Still haven't seen my breath at all. Still haven't heard any noises. Ghost? I would assume my sanity is not great either, so, like, I feel like we should be getting hunted sometime soon. Let's go ahead and close this. Not picking up anything up here. I feel like I need more coffee already, though. Like, I'm so tired. Like, I had a really fun weekend, but I am just beat from all the driving. That's for sure. Door! Suspicious! Alright, we'll close that. Okay. Sus. Excuse me? One of these is open as well, so I'm gonna close that. Let's see if it ever gets reopened. It was so good to actually, like, get up into the mountains, because I feel like Chase and I don't really go out much, mostly just, like, because we can't afford to. And so even though we live, like, right next to one of the most, like, beautiful areas of the country, we never get to go and actually enjoy it, because we just can't. It's terrible. So it was really actually nice to, like, go deep into the mountains. It was beautiful. I need to do that more often. Because I want to get... So, like, I used to do a lot of photography back in the day, but as of recently, I've kind of quit. Just because I've been busy with other things. And, like, every time I go up into the mountains, I feel so bad for Chase. Because I get so sidetracked everywhere we go, me just, like, being like, I need photos of everything! And he's just, like, standing on a path, like, standing there for, like, 10 minutes while I take a million pictures of the same spot to try and get, you know, like, the perfect shot. And I'm like, I miss this. Like, I freaking love photography. So I need to get back into it. It's nice to get away. It is. Okay, guys, it's official. This place isn't haunted. This isn't haunted at all. And Ariana Grande, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Poor Chase, right? I'm always, like, constantly apologizing. We're like, I'm sorry. Oh, shit, I'm being hunted. Hello? I hear nothing. This isn't haunted. Immediately haunted, right? I jinxed it. Okay, I don't hear the ghost anywhere, though. It's probably downstairs. I need to be real careful here. Because the paramic will not pick up on sounds from other floors, as far as I am aware. So, if it is downstairs, and I'm trying to use the paramic, I won't hear it until it's, like, right up here, and that could easily get me killed. Let's see, how's it going? It is going. How are you? Welcome on in, Ariana. I heard nothing. Okay, but now we do have the advantage where if the ghost was hunting, it probably opened a lot of doors in the area where it was hunting, so we could use that to our advantage. But I would also like to go and see what sanity I'm at. Hopefully, oh, I should have done that immediately. I'm gonna get locked in. I'm gonna get locked in. Fuck! Oh wait, no, it's push. Push to open. This is embarrassing. Getting that best shot is so important. Though it is, I agree. Freaking love photography. I want to get a better lens for like wildlife photography because I have a decent kind of like little zoom lens, but it's not great. Especially since I think my autofocus on it is slowly breaking. So that's not great when you're trying to get like quick shots of an animal walking through the woods. So that's it's kind of rough, but all right. 42% sanity, so immediately it's probably not an early hunting ghost, so probably not demon, probably not Onryo, probably not mare. I haven't spent any time around it because I don't know where the ghost is, so it's not a Fae. We definitely know it's not a Deogen because it probably would have had time to come find me, so a Deogen will always find you. And I think this map is small enough and the hunts are long enough that it would have found me if it was a Deogen. Oh, and also, wait, no, so I probably lost a little bit of sanity after that hunt ended, and so we're definitely above 40%, so Deogen couldn't have even hunted, so yeah. Definitely not Deogen. Not a shade because we're above 35%. I like to tell your mom all the time, it's pull, not push. I do what I want. I push pull doors and I make it work. That's how cool I am. No, I'm just kidding. Have I played this in VR? I have, actually, a couple of times, not too often, because Phasmo is the one game in VR that literally makes me motion sick. So that's not great. It's just Phasmo too. Like, I haven't had any other problems playing any other games. Phasmo just makes me nauseous as all get out. It's terrible. Let's see. And Witty Alien, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. All right, let's go ahead and take in incense. My lighter's already over there. But let's go ahead and also... I want to see where it's hunting from, so I'm just gonna go in with this. Let's see if we can find it, because I think that's gonna be our best bet. I think it's somewhere over on this side of the map, but I don't know if it's upstairs or downstairs. Phasmo makes you feel awful in VR too. It was not a fun time, right? Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like, I was doing okay until I made the mistake of playing Maple Lodge. It was so janky that, like, I got a headache. I felt like I was gonna throw up. Like, I was like, nope, this is not for me. This is terrible. I still have, yeah, I still have my headlamp on because I also want my paramic. So paramic, one of its best strong suits is that you can use it during hunts to hear the ghost from far away before it senses your electronics. So if it's not a normal speed ghost, we'll be able to tell from farther away than we would have otherwise. But we do need to be careful that we don't then draw it to our location because it is an electronic. You watched a Phasmo vid in VR and you stay for less than 5 minutes. It's like, it can be fun, but like, it's just so poorly optimized that I just can't do it. And okay, Zach, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. There it is. Normal speed. You can get a whisper during the hunt? It's getting faster in line of sight. It's coming for me. Where is it? Oh, there you are. Hi there. Oh shit, can I actually get to my hiding spot in time? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Nice. All right. So normal speed was getting faster in line of sight. Didn't get super fast when it sensed my electronics, so not a Raiju. It didn't seem quiet at all, so not a Myling. I didn't see any shapeshifting, but eh. We'll see about that. Definitely did not get immediately fast when it saw me, so not a Jin. Was not Phantom Blink. I couldn't see it for long enough to tell it was Oni Blink or not, because I didn't have enough light. So let's get hunted again. Oh shoot, I didn't start my smudge timer. Because if it hunts before 3 minutes has passed, it can't be a spirit. If it hunts before a minute and a half has passed, it's a demon. But like I said, I don't think it's a demon because it never did early hunt us, and a demon can early hunt at basically any sanity. So technically their natural hunting threshold is 70%, but it has a rare ability where it can hunt at any sanity, and by rare, I mean it happens literally every game for me. So that's great. And Trykov, welcome on in, friend. How you doing today? Hey, am I being hunted yet? So far, I'm not hearing anything, but let me do a little quick check. Because if you're too far away from the ghost to hear it, I always recommend going to a light switch and toggling it. If it does not toggle, that means the ghost is hunting. So we're still good, still not hunting. It's been probably like a minute and like 15 seconds since I smudged. Now the question is, which room is the ghost actually in? That is, oh, it's hunting, not a spirit. Not an Oni, I think. It's an Obake! It just shapeshift! Hell yeah! Okay, easy. Hi there, how you doing? So, did you see it was naked model and then all of a sudden it was the big butcher man? The Obake has an ability to shapeshift during hunts, so that was definitely an Obake shapeshift. But we do need to be careful because a mimic is still a possibility. Exactly, just rare. Master of walking in the dark. Oh, I'm really not. So I actually died on this map trying to get to this hiding spot like last week because I couldn't see. So I am not the master of it, I guarantee it. You blinked and missed it. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's like, yeah, it happens so briefly. So the Obake is 100% guaranteed to shapeshift at least once per hunt. But outside of that one time, there's only a 6% chance of it shapeshifting, so it is very difficult to see. So if you're not looking at the ghost for an entire hunt, there is a chance you'll just miss the Obake shapeshift altogether. But we got lucky there, and it did it during that long stretch of hallway, thank God. And hey, Squirrel, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Okay, there we go. So, could still be a mimic, though, so I am going to go and take some sanity pills and quickly go look for a ghost orb, because again, we're on 0 evidence, so the only ghost that will show anything related to evidence would be the mimic, because its ghost orbs are not real. So we're gonna load up on the sanity pills. There we go. Go find the actual ghost room and check for orbies real fast, just to make certain that we're not being duped by a mimic. Go. And if you're playing with evidence, the Obake is guaranteed to have fingerprints if you have any evidence turned on. So if you're playing like on nightmare mode and you get 2 pieces of evidence and one of those is not fingerprints, you can immediately rule out Obake if you still have that as an option. I can't go in. There we go. But obviously on 0 evidence, that's not going to help you because it won't. No ghost is going to show ultraviolet evidence. I said fingerprints, but I meant ultraviolet because those are now the same thing. Okay. Let's see. Temperature is climbing. It's not this room. Temp is still climbing, not this room. Nope. 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 What the? Is it the very last room in the hallway? Oh, it's dropping. Here it is. God, I love this thermometer. It's so good. It's so good. The Obake is guaranteed to shapeshift once per hunt. The other 6% is what? Outside of that. So, like, it will do it once, but it can do it more than once. That's what I'm saying. Outside of that one time, there is a 6% chance that it will shapeshift. So, like, it can do it more than once, but outside of the one guaranteed time, it's only a 6% chance, so it's super rare. And hey, Letha! It's good to see you. How you doing today? Okay, any ghost orbs? Okay, I'm not seeing ghost orbs, so I think we're good to say it is definitely Obake. I got all objectives, but oh, right. There's no point. So in order to get a perfect game, we would have to go and find the bone somewhere on this huge ass map, and I'm not gonna waste my time. So I'm not even gonna bother trying to get any photos, because outside of getting the perfect investigation bonus, photos are not included in your multiplier. They are not worth the time and money. So you're doing all right? Got off work early and was able to play with Squirrel for a few? Oh, what were you guys playing today? Okay, I realize this is why, one of the reasons why I don't use bottled water, because I can't get the lid back off. I hate this. I want my other water bottle. It's fine. I got it. I used my intense thigh muscles to hold it. Oh, you're playing some Phasmo. Nice. Did the ghost behave today? Okay, let's go. Because it should be Obake, assuming I was right and there were no ghost orbs. If there were hidden ghost orbs, fuck this game, but... we should be good to say Obake. Nice. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I'm actually curious. I want to see something. Detailed statistics. Because we had how many hunts? I will never know. It's... why is it being weird? It's cutting off player at the top. That's fine. How many hunts did I have? Hunts was 3. Abilities used was 27. So hypothetically speaking, it was actually shapeshifting a lot during each hunt. So that's actually kind of interesting. I wonder what like the statistic is, because I'm assuming that is only counting the shapeshifting ability. Bone location was apparently the library. Oh, okay, okay. Because yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious how that works, because I know if you're playing with evidence, another one of the Obake's abilities is that it can significantly reduce how long fingerprints stay on doors. Does it still, like, attempt to do that ability even when fingerprints are turned off? And if so, because then that would also be getting counted into that statistic. I'm curious. Like, I wish I knew. See, that's exactly what I was thinking, Dirk. And also, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How you doing today? And, Love Leona? Or, no, I'm saying that wrong. Love Leolena. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. That sounds like how the code would work. They would code it. That's like, yeah, I think so. Because then also, it would probably... every time it touched a door... would it still be doing like, okay, this time I leave the Obake fingerprints? Would that also count into that statistic? I have so many questions. But let's go do an edge field. Because yeah, I feel like 27, that means that it would shapeshifted 9 times every, like, approximately 9 times every time it hunted, which seems very high if it's only a 6% chance. So like, I'm feeling like that is probably counting the other abilities as well, even though we have fingerprints disabled. So that's interesting. But let's see, we got Jack Baker. Do an edge field, sounds like a skateboard trick. We need average standing below 25%, repel, and EMF. Let's go. Go make sure it's not an early hunting ghost, figure out where the ghosty is, find our cursed possession. What just happened with that shadow? Whoa! Whee! What is this shadow? Excuse me. Excuse me. That looks so weird. That is so disorienting. I hate it. Okay. It's kind of funny to watch, but like, my god. I hope they fix that at some point. Let's see. I haven't played this in over a year. Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna be like blown away with the updates. Hopefully you enjoy most of them. There are a couple of things they've changed that I'm like, that's a little odd decision. But overall, I have been very happy with the new changes, so I hope you enjoy as well. Why did I just turn the breaker off? What am I doing with my life? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm not seeing the bone anywhere. Haven't heard anything from the ghost either, but I haven't been hunted yet, so I'm going to say probably not a fae. And probably not a... oh, it's tarot cards! Well, what else am I supposed to do? Okay, well, Guess I'm at 100% sanity now. All right. That's not exactly what I wanted, but let's go get a picture of that. So edgy. Did I just hear a throw? Hell cards. I mean, honestly, at this point, I think I prefer tarot cards over Summoning Circle now. Summoning Circle is like the bane of my existence. It used to be so good, and then they took it all away from us. Tarot cards still suck ass, though. I stand by that. Oh, door touch. Okay. I think that sounded like that was over here. Where's the door touch? Okay, it was probably that bedroom. Yes. Okay, this door right here. Perfect. Get an interaction photo. What was that door? Sounded like the closet, and it was. Perfect. Okay, lots of door touches, so this is probably the ghost's favorite room. So let's go ahead and go grab some more equipment to put down. So like I said, if you want to save yourself a lot of time and energy on zero evidence, always check for ghost orbs and salt very, very quickly, because you can immediately ID mimics and race that way. Hiya. Also grab a motion sensor just in case. You got your husband you got your husband this game and he hasn't played before, so maybe you can have him play with you today or tomorrow. Oh, I hope you guys have an amazing time. It's always interesting and kind of hilarious to watch new players go in, because like this game is not made well for new players. Like, it's definitely better now that they have the new tutorial is by far infinitely better than it used to be, so that's at least good, but like it's still not great. There's so many little hidden nuances that make no sense, that are never explained, and it's hilarious. Tarot cards and monkey, the team MVP items. I like Monkey Paw a lot. Also, apparently, so you know how much I rave and hate against the I wish to see the ghost ability? Apparently it's bugged. It's not supposed to make your vision dark until after the ghost starts to hunt. So that 5 seconds when it's doing a ghost event, you're supposed to be able to see it. It's currently busted. So that makes it like 10 times better, because like that's how I've been like raging against it, where I'm like, it makes no sense that they make it so that we can't see the ghost. I did not know it was actually bugged. So there we go. There we go. So hopefully they'll be able to fix that at some point in time, and it'll make that wish infinitely better than what it is now. Let's see. And Jen, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get that real fast. Oh. Yeah, I heard that and I was like, oh, that's so much better. Okay, I'll be a little bit nicer, because I've been raging about that for quite some time. Also, it turned on a light. It cannot be a mirror immediately. I would like that light off though. Thank you. So mirrors cannot turn on lights. So there we go. And then I'm also gonna get that flashlight out of here, because I want to be able to look for orbs. It did step in the salt, so it cannot be a wraith. Tutorial before was kind of a joke and not a funny one, right? Like, it was like heartbreaking to see how bad the tutorial was, because they didn't even cover that the ghost was gonna hunt you. So like, I can't even imagine like going into the game blind and then just like getting straight up obliterated without ever knowing it was coming. Okay, but I think we are good to rule out mimics. I'm not seeing any ghost orbs, so let's go ahead and rule that out. I do recommend checking for ghost orbs more than once though, because there is a chance that sometimes they just won't show up properly, and it's very fun. Very fun time. Repel. What else do I want to do? My photo camera's already up there. Let's take in some more candle or lanterns, I guess, so that we can try to do an Onryo test. On the bright side, the lousy tutorial meant a lot of us found streamers like me. Yeah, it is kind of like nice, but also weird. Because yeah, it does leave a lot of room for like people to make guide videos that are actually needed, but at the same time it's like, it's just not a good way to design a game. So double-edged sword in a lot of ways. I'm stuck on a tripod. Help. Send help. The ghost hunts. Oh my god. Oh, Jabus. You're one of those people who went in blind. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, I can't remember if I want to say that the first time I saw Phasmo, I saw somebody playing it. So I had a little bit of heads up as to what was going to happen. If I'm being entirely honest, I think I watched InSim. I think that's how I came to discover Phasmo. So I'm not positive about that, but like, I think that's how it happened. I don't know. I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? What else do we want to test for? Probably just get hunted at this point. Let's take in another salt so I can also get some more photos off of it. Used to say your first Phasmo death was at the front door of Tanglewood, wondering why it wouldn't open. Oh, that's so funny. I'm just gonna... That's a lot of light flickering. I don't appreciate it. All right, so I have enough lanterns around that if this crucifix gets eaten with all of these, then I can probably say it's not an Onryo. Or we could do... Actually, let's do it a different way. Let's put one candle in here. I'm gonna take all of these out here. If it blows that one out, 3... Oh, so it's a Yurei. Okay. It's Yurei. So I just slammed the door shut and there was a bit of a delay. Actually, I'm curious about something. Nah. I was too late. Okay. I was gonna say we could do the thing where count how many times it blows out the lantern, and then if after the third blowout it immediately tries to hunt, it's probably an Onryo, but we didn't even need that. That was easy. It's probably a Yurei. And that should be most of the photos. We still need to find the bone though, so we should go look for that. But I'm also gonna grab an incense. So that in case it hunts, we'll be okay. First time seeing Phaz was when he saw Shushies play it. Aw, that'd be fun. Shushies is delightful. Pacha. Okay. Let's go and find ourselves. We also need average sanity below 25%. I am at 94%. Did that Yurei... Was I not close enough to that Yurei ability to get hit by it? Wait. That was a Yurei ability, right? So hypothetically, if that was a Yurei ability and I was within range of it, it should have drained 15% sanity. So either I was just outside of range, or that actually was not a Yurei ability, or, and hear me out, it's bugged. Only time will tell. So hopefully it slams another door shut, so I can confirm that it's a Yurei. It's like, yeah, but I was like right here, because otherwise I wouldn't have seen it. So I feel like I should have been within range of it. Like, I was very close to that door. Phasmo bugged? Nah, never. Never, ever. It would never happen. Where the hell is the bone? I just want a bone. Wonder what these people think. Wait, you just bring back a bunch of photos of the same salt pile? Just, yeah, paranormal activity! Woo! Salt! Yeah! Like I said, I don't know. Salt feels a little bit too OP right now, but I'm gonna use it. They made it like this, I'm gonna use it. Why is this light on? I was not in here. Excuse me. Excuse me, Ghosty, how dare you? Okay, I'm not seeing the bone anywhere. Did you just kill the breaker? No. Oh, the light's just off over here? Okay. Was I not wearing... Oh, good, the light's bugged. Fantastic. I love that. This game, it has no bugs. Absolutely not. Bugs literally never happen. If somebody says something is bugged, it's just a skill issue. Like, nothing ever, ever goes wrong in this game, and I stand by that. See? This isn't a bug. Do you know what it actually is? Aliens. It's flawless. Oh, that's too funny. Like, what perfect timing, actually. Oh, there's the bone. There we go. Here we go. I actually don't think I needed that photo, because I think I'm all full. Yeah. Oh, no, I did need it. Perfect. Okay, so there we go. Now we just need to repel it and get average sanity below 25%, and we'll be good to go. Should I pull more cards is the question. I would like to see one more door slam before I decide it's actually a Ure. So maybe let's go hang out in the ghost room for a little while. See if we can't get it to happen again. It has been 0 days since the last bug. Oh look, a void as well. Okay, this map is just a shit show right now. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's so funny. Ghost, are you still in this room? Or did you roam away? I don't see my breath. Did you move over here? Ghost? Baby, where are you? Guys, I lost my ghost friend. Baby, come back? Oh, look, a hiding spot. Oh my god, look at how dark it is in here. Where? My headlamp is on. My headlamp is on. What the actual shit is happening? Working as intended? Oh, look, I fixed it. I turned off a light and now it's better. What the actual hell? What is this? Why is that glowing? Okay. I don't know where the ghost went. Oh, that door is partially closed though. So was the ghost over here? So I don't think I closed that. Like we said, flawless. Absolutely flawless. Edgefield has always been a hot mess with the lights, though, so, like, that's nothing surprising. Did you just kill the breaker, sir? How dare you? Actually, how dare you turn off the breaker on me? Pull another card for giggles? Okay, you got it. If I die, it's your fault, Kodiak. Okay, well, it was the fool card. There you go. I hope you enjoyed. Or when I had the dots doing a rave on this map. Yes! Oh, and the door that would be lit up by the glow stick. Aww. That was a fun video. That is on the YouTube channel. It's easy-ish to find because there is a glowing door in the thumbnail. Boring, but thanks. I tried. You know how much I love to be boring. Ghost? Seriously, where the hell are you? Guys, I lost the ghost. I'm getting, like, no activity. I should probably stand in the dark, or, and hear me out. Oh. Yay, now it's trapped in its room. Oh, fuck me. What? What? What the actual fuck just happened? Okay, so, number one, did a crucifix just get eaten? So, I'm very confused. It was not delay. So, the cursed hunt got prevented because I have a tier 3 crucifix upstairs. But, then the Ure did its ability on the front door. So, where the hell is this ghost? Is it upstairs? And somehow it did the Ure ability from up there? Or is it down here and it somehow used the crucifix upstairs? Excuse me. Excuse me, because I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure that if we go here, yep, cursed hunt was prevented. When did it try to... Oh, wait, no. If it prevents a cursed hunt, it uses up the full crucifix. That's right. So, like, what the actual hell just happened down here? Somehow it just used the Ure ability from upstairs on the front door? What? That's kind of insane. That was weird. This is like, yeah, you can block cursed hunts. That's one of the perks of the tier 3 crucifix. I have so many questions, but sadly, I actually did want to get hunted. That was so weird. Let's, I'm gonna try pulling some more cards. Let's see what happens. No! You fucking asshole! This is why tarot cards suck ass! I don't want the sun! Stop! Stop! Take away my sanity! Hi! How are you? Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Ghost event, yes! Hit me! Airball, there it is. This is me. This is me using tarot cards, right? Why am I getting nothing but good cards? What is happening? What is happening? I'm still only at 75% sanity. Everything is horribly wrong. Now we just have to stand in the dark and pray for... Actually, let's hope we get another Yuri ability. Because that'll take away 15% sanity if I can get it to do it. So Ghost is still somewhere up here. I don't know where, but he's somewhere up here. Oh, there's my breath. I think he moved to the hallway. So let's chill in here with the lights off. See if we can't get another Yuri ability. My god, I don't even know what just happened. Alright, Ghosty. Can you give me a sign? Where are you? Show yourself. Can you do your Yuri ability again, please? Door touch, somewhere this way. This door? Hello! What's your name? Jack Baker. Can you possibly do a ghost event? That works, thank you. Take my sanity. Alright, now do the Yuri ability. Come on, baby. Okay, I get it. You're not a fucking Oni. Jesus Christ. Ah! Oh no, it's a ghost event. Never mind. I didn't hear anything, so I thought it was hunting. Where's the ghost event? I need it. Take my sanity, please. Thank you. Oh. No, that should be a ghost event. Because I do have a 2-second grace period, and I immediately heard footsteps, so that couldn't have been a hunt. Come on, do your ability? Door touches? Everywhere? That was not a Yuri ability. Okay. It's just touching this door repeatedly. No, you didn't do it on this door. Come on. Do it again. I want you to do it. Hit me, baby, one more time. God, so much EMF2 every... Ah! Found it. Hi there. I'm just gonna go. Bye! Oh, lordy, he coming? Did I have a hiding spot somewhere? I have no idea. So I'm just gonna go hide here. It's fine. You've had a lot of luck getting Ghost to hunt from screaming, "I'm taking your bucket." Okay, okay. I'll have to try that. Very eventy ghost now, right? Like it's being insane. Oops. Okay, I think it's over. I really wanted to do his Yuri ability again because I'm hesitant to say the one on the front door was a Yuri ability because I couldn't check to make sure it actually gave EMF because it could have been some kind of weird ass like weird thing that happened with the prevented cursed hunt. I don't know. It could have been just like a weird bug. So I wish I'd had my EMF at that moment. What else do I still need? Oh, I forgot to repel it. Oh, okay. It's like I want to say it's a Yurei, but I'm not positive. I would like to confirm that. I should probably check for ghost orbs again though. Just in case. Oh, hi. Hello. It's nice to see you. I'm gonna go, though. Thanks for the offer. Oh, I mean, it doesn't actually matter if you were cussing or not. So that was actually a really big, misconception where somebody started the rumor that swearing at the ghost makes them angrier. That is actually not true. That is not a thing in Phasmo. For like the first year I played, I thought it was true, but it is not. It's just talking to the ghost in general increases activity. If you use its name, that is what will generally anger it. And I think there's a couple other trigger words like kill, hurt, Something like that, but swearing at the ghost does not provoke them. Alright, but that should have been all objective. Should we just go on with it's a Uray and— Oh! Hi! Why are ghost events giving 2 EMFs? This is weird. Why is one ghost event giving off 2 EMF 4 signals? Like, that's weird. And it really loves its bucket. It does. Buckets are amazing. Anyways, I'm just gonna go with the Uray because I saw it slam the door shut. I'm just a little bit worried that it didn't take away sanity, and I feel like I should have been within range, but we'll see. We'll see. I ran right into a translucent ghost crotch. It's all fun and games until you get a ghost crotch to the face, and yes, it was a Uray. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Still feel like I should have been within range to lose sanity, but that's alright. Another perfect investigation. Let's go. Let's go. The ghost get off to swears, actually? No, that was actually, I've heard multiple official Phasmophobia content creators say that that was just a rumor that somebody started. It is not true. Just talking to the ghost in general increases activity. Doesn't really matter what you're saying unless you're using the ghost name. It was a fun rumor, though. It was a fun rumor. I think it was Flash Force specifically that ruined it for me. If you guys don't know Flash Force, they're absolutely delightful. But yeah, I was hanging out in their chat one day, and he was like, oh yeah, no, that was never a thing. Like, I don't know who started it, but like, we've asked the developers, and they're like, no, we just let the rumor go because it was funny. And so... But let's see, Sad Boy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Let's see. Oh, we haven't done Ridgeview yet today. Let's do a Ridgeview. Ready on up. Let's go. Let's see. You doing good? I'm glad to hear that. What were you playing today? Friend Drag, I watched your stream as your ghost self told the ghost we had its bucket. He said don't talk about the bucket, and then he died. That's funny, but yeah, it's just a coincidence. Like, once you're in hunting range, the ghost is gonna hunt non-stop. So it's like, doesn't matter what you say, they're coming for that ass. They're coming. Let me see. Got Gym Hall, we need motion sensor, firelight, and escape the ghost during a hunt. Hiya! Let's go ahead. I have a feeling it's gonna be an early hunter, so I'm gonna take this in. And hey, Feinstiff, welcome on in. How you doing today? Starship Troopers Extermination and 7 Days to Die. I haven't heard of the Starship one, but 7 Days to Die looks like a lot of fun. I've yet to actually play it for myself. Did you have a good time? So I think I found the ghost. And the bone. So ghost is somewhere down here. So the fact that it started an event in here does not necessarily mean that's the ghost room, because most ghosts will teleport to your location to start a physical event. So that does mean, though, however, it's probably on the same floor as me, because you have to be within a certain range of the ghost, and usually you gotta be on the same floor as them to, like, have them teleport to you for a ghost event. But we shall see. I'm gonna take in motion sensor and a thermometer. Let's see if it's cold in there. Yeah, you had fun? I'm glad to hear that. Oh. If you do need to go and take care of yourself after your stream, please do so. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Is it cold here? It is not. The temperature is climbing, so this is probably not the ghost's favorite room. You do need to be careful, though, because the temperatures do not always 100% guarantee you have the ghost's favorite room. So the cold spot is more likely to show up there, because that is generally where the ghost will spend the most amount of time. But the temperatures will move around based on where the ghost physically is. So if you have a particularly roamy ghost, you can end up seeing cold spots basically anywhere the ghost ends up going. The only evidence that 100% guarantees it's the ghost's favorite room is ghost orbs. That will only show up in its favorite room. Door touch right here? Excuse me. Nope, fake! David! You were waiting till my guard was down. No one was playing sound alerts. I forgot it was on. Thank you for the biddies, David. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm not seeing any cold spots anywhere, so that's interesting. It was actually only the lowest in the kitchen, so here. This is actually a really good talking point. So if I'm outside, it's a little bit colder out here than it is inside, right? So watch this. Got her for a second. You really did, David. A plus. A plus. Now, if I go in here, it just starts off wherever it was based on where I was before. So it could actually, oh no, it's still dropping. Because what I was actually looking for is when I pulled it out, the temperature started climbing. So I didn't even care what the temperature actually was. I am looking for the motion that the temperature is moving in. So like I said, it's not always guaranteed because the way that it is, temperatures are very, very slow to show up. So you have to double check places if you can't seem to find a cold spot. But what I'm actually looking for is the general trend of that red line. I don't care what the temperature actually is. I'm looking for whether or not it's going up or down. And because I was out in the cold area first and I came in here and switched to it and saw it going up first, that was my immediate thought of like, maybe not actually here because it is climbing instead of dropping. But now it is dropping. So there is a chance this is the ghost room. Ew. But the temperature will always stay at whatever it was at when you switch away from it until you pull it back out. So it does not change until you have it active in your inventory. Because hear me out, it's colder over here. Ta-da! Oh, now it's going back up though. It's going up rapidly. Whoa. Ghosty be roaming a lot. Oh, and I'm gonna die. It's hunting. I don't have a hiding spot. Pick a corner. Did anyone tell me there's a German movie called Der Wixer? It's a humorous parody of a murder mystery where two Scotland Yard detectives hunt a serial killer? No, I didn't know. Have never heard of that. I couldn't really hear it well enough to tell if it was normal hunting speed or not. Hiya. Okay, hunt's over though. Let's run. Run away. So that probably was not an early hunt just because I was in the dark for quite some time because I wasn't turning on lights. So I'm just gonna throw this down. Let's go see. Ooh, actually, are we dropping below 50 at all? Because this might have actually been, oh, yep, this is actually an early hunt. Look at that. Look at that. So we can immediately rule out any non-early hunting ghost. So not a spirit, not a poltergeist. I wasn't talking around it, so not a yokai, because a yokai can only early hunt after 80% if you're talking near it. Did I have any electronics down by it? I don't think I did, so not a Raiju. Onryo is a possibility. Not a Hantu, not a Yurei, not a Revi. None of these little guys. Could be a Mimic, so we definitely want to check for ghost orbs. I'm gonna go ahead and take in a crucifix and some candles. Or, sorry, not candles. Lanterns, because we can do an Onryo test immediately. I'm just gonna kind of throw these in, because I do need to be careful, because I'm obviously at hunting range for whatever this ghost is, and if I walk in there and get hunted immediately, like, I'm screwed. So I want to make sure, throw this in, and then go back and get my incense and lighter. And we'll just grab one of those for safety measures, and then we'll take this in and check immediately for ghost orbs. I'm curious, if I have ghost orbs, can I see them through the window with a video camera? I've never tried before, but if the ghost favorite room is the kitchen, could I potentially... It's kind of hard to see. If I stand a little bit further back, that's better. Can I please turn off... No? Am I not using my headlamp? Why does it look like I have my headlamp on? Wait! Oh! 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 I'd never realized that. The tier 3 video camera actually has an ambient light on it. I did not know that. Oh! So I was gonna say, it looks like my headlamp is on. But no, it's just the camera. So that's kind of annoying, because now that means that the reflection's not going away. Oh, that's kind of cool. I never realized that. Okay, time to go die. Boop. Oh, Ghosty, where are you? Oh, you killed the breaker. Now that's just rude. Let's go ahead and try and put this down real fast. Boop. Ghosty, are you still here? Seems very quiet. I'm gonna go ahead and get a picture of this while I'm here. Ghosty! Whoop! Oh, it's not normal speed, actually. That's fast. Excuse me. Actually, Raiju? Did I have electronics in last hunt? Because now it's normal speed upstairs. So either it's a Mimic or a Raiju. Because the only way it could have early hunted if it's a Raiju is if I had electronics around. What did I have lying around? I'm 100% positive. Did you not just see me throw down the video camera, look at the darkness, and then pick it back up and say, it has ambient light? Excuse me? I am 100% positive. Because I didn't bring in the camera yet. The motion sensor was in my hand. So yeah, this might be a Mimic. Because the player does not have ambient light anymore. Hear me out. Do we have any ghost orbs anywhere? Because I don't know. I feel like I didn't have electronics around. It shouldn't have been able to early hunt. Unless, hear me out, what if I swapped... I'm trying to think. What did I have in my hand when it started hunting? Because I don't have my headlamp on. I wasn't holding my flashlight, was I? Because there is a chance that it was close enough to wherever I was, and if I was holding something that would give the Raiju power, it would have been able to early hunt, but I don't remember what I was holding. And I don't see any ghost orbs, so I'm thinking it's just a Raiju. Because it definitely is hunting from this area, and I'm not seeing any ghost orbs. You think it was Thermo? That's not an electronic, so that still doesn't make sense. Let's go listen to it hunt again. Something odd happened here, because if it is a Raiju, it shouldn't have been able to early hunt if I had no electronics out. So I don't know. Can't figure out what would have given it power then. But I don't see any ghost orbs. It turned the breaker back on and immediately turned it back off. Screw you, you asshole. Because I'm actually curious. Like, hypothetically, motion sensor should only give it power if it's actively placed. So yeah, even if I was holding, if it did give that, because I was walking around, like, scrolling between thermometer and motion sensor. So if there was a chance... Is it busted? Or did I have my camera out? Are we sure I didn't have a camera out? If I had a camera out, that would explain everything. Because if I scrolled to my camera, even for a second, that would have given the Raiju power. You're thinking, Cam? This was like, yeah, if I was holding that camera and I actually scrolled to it for even a split second, that would explain everything. So that's gotta be what happened. That's gotta be it. It had to have been the photo camera. Because nothing else, because if the motion sensor is working as intended, that would only give the Raiju power if it was actively placed and turned on, otherwise it shouldn't count. Video camera wasn't even in here, so that doesn't matter. Excuse me! Excuse me! You're eating my crucifix? How dare you? I get it! You're not an Oni, you asshole! What else do I need to do? Because we already found the bone. I need to escape during a hunt. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna go get the breaker back on, though. You have no clue. That's like, yeah. I'm thinking that's probably what happened. Like, without, like, having somebody, like, make a clip and going back and watching it, that is my best educated guess. Also, it has an extended range at which it disrupts electronics. It's a Raiju. 100%. 100%. Listen to that change in speed. It's absolutely a Raiju. Da-da-da-da-da. Easy peasy. All right. So yeah, my best guess is that I briefly scrolled through my inventory, had the video or photo camera out, that let the Raiju early hunt, and that's how we're here. Because it's definitely still a Raiju, because it's getting faster around electronics, so it's not a mimic. Now I just need to get a perfect game, and we're good to go. Yee! Exactly. So yeah, the Raiju actually has an extended range where it will disrupt electronics, not from where it'll sense it, though. So there's actually one way that people can easily mis-ID a Raiju as a Myling, because you'll be standing in a room, your flashlight will be flickering, and yet you still can't hear the ghost yet, and you'll be like, oh my god, it's a Myling. But if you are, like, doubting whether or not, like, if you haven't ruled out a Raiju yet, make sure to actually test it around electronics, see if it gets faster. Let's just go ahead and load up on some sanity pills so I can go get some salt photos or something like that. Boom, there we go. Then I don't need to bring in this. It's fantastic. Yeah, matches my real life sanity. And I hear it setting off the motion sensor, so I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3. Come on, step there. Step on it! How many pictures do I actually need? I only need 4. Come on, baby, do it. Do it and you're cool. Are you actually still in this room? Because there's a chance I was beeping from over there. I actually didn't notice. So, with the tier 3 motion sensor, when the ghost enters or exits the circular range of the motion sensor, this will flash white and point towards wherever the ghost either came out or entered the circle. Oh, so yeah, it's over here. Okay. Let's try over here then. Come on, baby. Step through that salt. You got 2 spots to do it now. Come on. Do it. Do it, baby. Because yeah, I think it's moved to the foyer area. In reality, our sanity pill is coffee. Ain't that the truth? Caffeine is love, and I stand by that. Would you just step through the salt, you absolute monster of a ghost? What's my cursed item? I can get a picture of that. I did indeed scroll through my items. Ah, yep. That explains it. Ooh, Ouija board. Ouija board. I can get interactions off of that. I'm gonna do it. Let's just do this. Let's see. How old are you? How old are you? 26. Okay. How many people did you kill? How many people did you kill? 0. That's not gonna change tonight. Let's see. How many pickles can you fit up your bum? 0. Lame. Fuck you! Goodbye. Well, alrighty then. I have been scammed. Why did the first 2 interactions not count, but the third one did? I got scammed. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate everything. And then the ghost laughed at me as I walked out. How dare it? Oh my god, my sanity's actually really bad. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Bye, Mr. Raiju. See, like I said, getting a perfect game can be very frustrating because nonsense like that happens. It was obviously a Raiju, and we now have confirmation. Thank you, Kodiak, for checking, actually, because I was curious if that's what happened. So yeah, be careful, because if you briefly scroll to any electronic in your inventory and you're a Raiju, it can cause them to early hunt, so be very careful with that. Did that to you as well at the Ouija board last week? Yeah, it's pretty common, unfortunately. I hate it, but it happens. It happens. Those are the kinds of bugs that I can live with, though. Alright, let me see. It's got, what, 20-ish minutes left, so I'll probably keep it on smaller-ish maps. I say as I then run to Maple Lodge. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just like doing the campsites. We did a lot of the campsites last week, and I was having fun with it. So, like, they're terrible to survive on, but I'm doing it. Yay, Maple Lodge! Exactly. And for people that wanted, so last week we were doing a challenge where like I would unlock items based on responses off the Ouija board. I am working on kind of tweaking the list that I was working off of to make it a little bit more balanced, but I am going to post that on the Discord as soon as I feel like I've gotten it to a state where I feel really good about it. But I want to make sure I'm giving you guys like a super fun challenge, because the way I had it structured made it a little bit more impossible than I would have liked. Like that was the hardest challenge that I have ever done in my life. I'm not gonna lie, like I was not prepared for that challenge that I created. And then trying to do it on just the campsite maps was, oh, that was rough. It was a lot of fun, but it was super difficult. Ooh, fog. Nice. All right. Laptop dying. Okay, sounds good, Asperius. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have an absolutely lovely rest of your day. Okay, no bone there. So I'm gonna go around and look for the bone, but I'm also gonna go back and close all of the tent flaps. So if I find one open later on, I know that the ghost had to have done it. But I'm also gonna look for a hiding spot while I'm at it. Any bones in here? No bones about it. Nope. Okay. Not a hiding spot, so keep that closed. Not seeing anything. Ah! Out of place. I think I found the ghost. I wish I had a camera. God damn. God damn. So yeah, ghost is somewhere in this area. I still need to pinpoint exactly where, but I have yet to see a hiding spot, and I don't like that. I whip my hair back and forth. Oh, my poor heart. That was a singing ghost event, so let's keep that in mind, because maybe it could be a sign of a banshee. And perfect example of where a 4 spike is, that is not an indicator of EMF 5, because number one, obviously, we were playing with no evidence, so EMF 5 will not show up on the activity monitor whatsoever. But even if I had evidence, if you see that, but you know it was a ghost event, obviously not EMF 5. Photo camera. Let me grab that. How's my sanity? Still 75%. Okay. It was so much fun watching me do it, though. I'm glad, because, like, no, I was having a really fun time doing the challenge. Oh, wait, was that a haunted mirror? Yes, it was. Fantastic. But I definitely wanted to make it so, like, on the... I got rid of, or I moved the letter K to a non-essential item, because K was really hard to get. And then the one item that I had O and R hit it both times, like that was too easy, so I moved R away from that one. So like I'm just very finely changing it just to make it a little bit more balanced so that we would get more variety of items instead of just salt, motion sensor, every single time. Like I feel like every single time we played, those were the 2 items, we got them every single time. And I was like, nah, that's too frequent. It was too frequent. Oh. Goes through something here. I think you just touched this as well. So yeah, I think ghost is over this direction for sure. I don't know what it threw, so let's go grab my EMF. I still need a hiding spot though. I have no hiding spots over here. I'm gonna die because of that. Like, this is why I say the campsites are super, super difficult to play on, because breaking line of sight and getting to a hiding spot is infinitely harder on these maps than it is with a normal house. Because on houses, you have hallways, doors you can use to break line of sight. Like, there's a lot of ways to get away from ghosts. Here, there's not. A ghost can see you from a mile away, come sprinting at you, and you're just like, well, I guess I'll die. And it can be super rough. But let's go ahead and grab EMF. And we should probably check for ghost orbs, because that can save us a lot of time. We'll come back for salt in a second. As I walk into a... Oh, that's right! You can't crouch, so if you try to crouch when you're holding a tripod, it pushes you off to the side. Because I was gonna say, I feel like I should have made it through there. Let's see. And Peyton! Hey, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Can I get a shout out for Peyton Rain, please? Because, guys, Peyton's also another amazing streamer. Please go and check them out if you ever get a chance. Oh, my lord! I don't have my camera! You monster. You monster of a ghost. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let's hear good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you for asking. Just trying not to die brutally. Why? Why is it giving 2 EMF values? I don't understand. Does anybody know if this is a bug? Or are ghost events... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. Woo! Oh, God. Oh, there was no... No hope of surviving that. Was that a revenant? Kind of felt like a revenant. Like, that was fast. That was super fast. Goodbye, everybody. There was a brief moment where oh no, it was a mimic. All right. So as I was looking to check for ghost orbs, it was like, nah, 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 nah. Not today, you whore. Oh, that's so funny. As I was checking to see if it was a mimic, it was like, can't have any of that. And then it like, I want to say it was mimicking a revenant there because when it first spawned, I think it sounded slightly slowish. And then as soon as it was done, like, spawning in, it immediately shot at me. So, like, I want to say that was mimicking a revenant, but I could be wrong. It was obviously a fast ghost. Mulligan, that took like 3 minutes because I died so quickly. Like I said, campsite is terrible for breaking line of sight, and I didn't have any hiding spots close enough to actually go to, so like there was no hope. There was no hope for that. And I did get hit with a ghost event, so I think I was under 50% sanity, and I should have run away, but I didn't. So it's fine. I'm gonna take Paramike this time. Let's kind of switch it up, but also Incense because it's terrifying out there. It's dangerous to go alone. Take a smudge. Oh, Ghosty. Oh, we have Haunted Mirror again. Do you know how I know it? If you ever see a constant 0 decibel signal, that is coming from the Haunted Mirror. Oh! And there's a ghost right here? That sounded like that tent touch. I don't know if that was that tent or one further back. Let's find out. It definitely touched a tent. Holy shit, I can't say this phrase. It definitely touched a tent somewhere in this direction. I don't know which tent, though. I could always look at the Haunted Mirror. Not seeing any other suspicious tent flaps. Or was it just an ambient noise? I'm not sure. Not seeing anything suspicious. Probably get some lights on. Do a TED talk about tent touches. Oh, that's such a tongue twister. I hate it here. I hate it here. Ghosty, can you do something else? I'm gonna look at the Haunted Mirror. I'm gonna bring some sandy pills, look at the Haunted Mirror, and immediately take those. So you're okay with Woodwind, but campsite has this abysmal layout. Right? That's like, yeah, it really does. I kind of agree. I definitely prefer Camp Woodwind, but my problem with Camp Woodwind is it kind of falls into the same category where it's really hard to break line of sight. And that one has some problems with, like, boundaries of what's considered a ghost room. So, like, I kind of wish they would change that a little bit, but oh well. That's, like, a minor complaint. I still really love Camp Woodwind. But they're, like, the campsites are the hardest maps to play on, in my personal opinion. But let's look at this. Ah, yes! A tent. I think that looks like the black tent, though. So that would have been within range of where I heard a tent touch while I was using the Paramike. So I think that checks out. I'm gonna go ahead and take that so I don't get hunted. Let's go over here, because yeah, I think that looked like... Yes, yes, yes! Perfect. Wait, where was that EMF 2? Because, yeah, I think it was just showing right here, so that looks right. I'm seeing my breath in there, so perfect. I'm gonna go and move the stupid Haunted Mirror, because I hate seeing that constant signal. It's so annoying. I don't know why. I don't get what, like, when somebody is using the Haunted Mirror, obviously it does make, like, a whispering noise, but that noise stops as soon as you throw it down, so I don't get why, when no one's holding it, it makes a whisper noise. And I still want to know if that's intended or if it's a bug. I don't know if anyone's ever, like, asked the devs about that, but it's super annoying. So I'm just gonna throw this out. Because, like, obviously when I'm holding it, it's making that whisper sound. But then I throw it down and it deactivates. So it's like, why? Why is it making a noise that's also not a noise? Because it's literally 0 decibels, which means no noise. It makes no sense. So I'm hoping it's a bug. But I guess only time will tell. We're gonna immediately look for ghost orbs, though, because of reasons. Heading home? Okay, sounds good, Nevers. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you get home safely, friend. Let's go and throw this oh, God. Step it. I can't wait until they fix the problem with, Actually, no, they're just gonna change it so they can't sprint while crouching. Because I will give it to them that it makes 0 sense that you can sprint at full speed while crouching. Because, like, that's generally not physically possible. Also, I broke everything. I am not holding the paramic, and yet my audio is muffled. What did I do? I broke the game? Okay, I fixed it. That bug is so annoying. That's the first time I've gotten that. That's fascinating, really. But we definitely know it's not a wraith because it just stepped in my salt. So we can immediately rule that out. Let's go get some more equipment. Because I definitely want to set up for an Onryo test. We'll get a lantern in there, and if after it blows out the lantern 3 times and it immediately tries to hunt, it's probably an Onryo, especially if it's an early hunt. So let's go ahead and do that. Boop. Boop, boop. What else do I want to take? Oh, photo camera would be good. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, let's look for ghost orbs again real fast, just in case. Oh, that is the night vision. This looks terrible. Okay. Still no ghost orbs, so probably not a mimic. Let's go put this in. And I should probably take an incense with me. Yeah, that's a good idea. And I should definitely look for a hiding spot, and hoping we have one somewhere nearby. Oh, yes, there's one. Okay. Because like I said, the last game was terrible because we had, like, no hiding spots anywhere on this side of the map, and it was terrifying. And then I died. Because the mimic had to go and be a jerk and mimic a fast ghost. Like, how dare it? How dare it? Go ahead and take a picture. Did I only put 1 salt down there? Or, no, I did all 3. Okay, so that should be 3 photos. There we go. Go ahead and set this off. It touched the tent flap. I'm not going to bother taking a photo of that because I have had the interactions on the tent flaps not count very, very often. Like, it bugs so frequently that I don't recommend trying to take interaction photos off of it. Like, it should count from on this side because this is where the fingerprints are left if the ghost leaves fingerprints behind. But, like, 90% of the time, it just doesn't count, and it's terrible. So I'm not going to risk it. Don't risk it for the biscuit. Alright, Ghosty, blow out that lantern, please and thank you. Don't taunt me with more interactions. How dare you? Here, have a light. Okay, I need you to do a ghost event so I can do a phantom check. What's this now? Oh, you turned. I didn't even realize. So there's 1 blowout. Everyone count with me, because as we learned from earlier today, I cannot count. So that's 1 blowout. I need, like, what do they call him? The dude from Sesame Street. Count. What's his name? All I can think is Count Chocula, and that's not right. Count Von Count. Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay. Just 1. Exactly. Exactly. Come on, Ghosty. Okay, it's not really blowing this out a lot, so I'm already immediately like, it's probably not Onryo, but we'll see. So far, it's not being super active either. What if it's just a shade? Are you gonna be a shade? Huh, Mr. Ghosty? I'm gonna stand outside of the ghost room for a second, see if that increases activity. So one of the really good things about Maple Lodge, though, is that the walkways themselves can no longer be the ghost room. Because people are having too many problems with, like, the areas being too large, it constantly moving between, like, tents and the walkways. So, like, the actual, like, campfire area, that can still be a ghost room. But, like, the north path, central path, those paths themselves cannot be ghost rooms. But the ghosts can still walk through them, you know, give you activity and evidence in there. It just can't be its favorite room, per se. See, in your language, it's Grafzal? I don't know if I'm probably butchering that, but like translated to count number. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Okay, it still hasn't blown this out again, so I'm feeling very much like it's probably not on Rio, and it's being super quiet. So I might start dropping my sanity to see if it ends up being a shade. Because if it only hunts us after we're below 35% sanity, that's probably going to be a very good indicator that it is a shade. Though I would like to stick around to count. Did it blow it out? No, it still hasn't blown that out again. Excuse me. Excuse me. Are you roaming, Ghosty? No tarot cards. What is our cursed possession, actually? Not Mr. Wiggles. Oh, wait, it's Haunted Mirror. I'm a dumbass. Did I get a photo of that, though? I did not. Okay, because, yeah, I got a photo of it last game, and then forgot to take one this game. So, yeah, let's get a picture of that. Hopefully this actually counts. Cool. Because I've had the Haunted Mirror photo bug quite a bit. It's terrible. Where do we think the bone's gonna be? Oh, Mr. Bonerson! Ghost just killed the breaker, so it's definitely not a djinn. No bones in here, correct? Yep, okay. Yeah, not seeing anything. Have I seen the breaker at all yet? I don't think I have, so it's probably back by the cabin or maybe behind the bathroom. Oh, yep, here it is. Get this back on. Any bones in here? Nope. I'm gonna kind of leave the lights off as I'm going so that I can be draining sanity so we can actually test for a spirit or shade properly. But yeah. So far, it's being extremely quiet, so I'm very suspicious of a shade, especially since I have ghost event frequency and interaction amount set to high, and it's still not doing squat. So, like, that feels very shady. Nothing in there. Let's go check back in the cabin. We'll say hi to our little fun Easter eggs over here as well. Get that on just for visibility's sake, I guess. Because the bone can sometimes be a little bit annoying to see on the ground, especially if you get like a small bone. Like the jawbone is my nemesis, actually. Should probably be doing this with a normal flashlight, but I'm not because I hate myself. Anyways, say hello. Hello! And also, if people don't know, there's a lighthouse right there. Ta-da! Beautiful lighthouse. Hello! Something just disappeared over there. That was perfect, Sammy. Well done. There's also a body hidden in under here. I don't know exactly, like, is this supposed to be a reference to something, or is it just a fun body? I don't know if it's a reference or anything. But there's definitely a dead body under there. It's fine. It's fine. I think I called him Lenny for some reason. I don't know why. It was just a fun name. There was a reference to it in the old lobby. Now it's just a body. Oh, that's true! I totally forgot that, yeah. The lobby used to say that there was something hidden under the cabin. Okay. I miss the old lobby, I'm not gonna lie. I want our Skelly friend back. Like, I don't know why they took that out. Can I be honest with you? Like, that was such a disheartening moment to lose our little Skelly friend. And I miss it, because we... Oh, wait. No! The jump scare... Is the jump scare on the new lobby? Or is the jump scare old? It's been so long since I've done anything in the lobby because it makes me sad. It's fine. Alright, so I did not see a bone anywhere, so that's cool. That's cool. Jump scare was old lobby. That's right. Ah, god damn it. Why'd they take away our jump scares? Because, yeah, that was amazing. I kind of forgot about it. I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm sad. I want the jump scare back. Maybe they'll add something in. Do we actually know if they're doing anything special for Halloween? Has anyone heard any of the developers like either confirm or deny that they're gonna do something for Halloween? Because I think last I heard it was just if we have time, we'll do something. but I don't know if they ever changed that. And hey, Vaz Katie, welcome on in. How you doing today? No bone there. I don't know where the bone is. It's a foot! I got the bone. I got the bone. We're assuming they would just do the same thing as last Halloween. From what I have heard, they're not planning on doing the same thing, but like maybe they'll decide to. Okay, at some point it blew this out a second time, so now we're on 3. So 2 blowouts. If it blows it out one more time and it tries to hunt, it's an Onryo. But this ghost is still being super quiet. EMF 2 though? Yep. Okay. Hopefully that counted. Good, because yeah, I still need... Oh, whisper. Thank you. That was a very long whisper. Because I need what? 4 more photos? Okay. Oh, it just blew it out again. And it did not try to hunt, so probably not an Onryo. I'm just sus of a shade. This seems very shade-like. Because it hasn't done a single ghost event yet. I'm gonna say no to Onryo. Oh, another whisper. Holy hell. Haven't heard anything about the Halloween event. You wonder if they won since console comes out that week? You would think. You would think they're probably working mostly on that. Huh. Which makes me sad. I want a Halloween event. But I also understand if they're busy. Like, that's the thing. I would rather they get ready for the console release, even if I don't understand why they're releasing to console now instead of waiting for full release, but that's fine. When did you blow that out? Oh, I missed it. I couldn't hear it because of the stupid paramic. Nice. Hopefully that counted. Cool. You're good? I'm glad to hear that, Katie. I'm doing amazing. Thank you for asking. At this point, I'm willing to just say shade. It's being so quiet. Like, this is ridiculous. Come on, Ghosty. Ghosty. Hey, can you give me a sign? Where are you? What is this ghost name? Jerry Sherman, can you give me a sign? Where are you? Give me a sign. Where are you? You haven't thrown anything. Like, this is actually really weird. Because, like, even if it is the shade, it should be throwing things when I'm not in the same room as it, and it's just not doing it. Like, it's being so suspiciously quiet. Oh my god, the haunted mirror is back in range? No! No! Oh, that's so funny. What's all this? Just EMF 2. Is that the... I think that was an inner... I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Here we go. If this doesn't count, I cry. 2-star? Fuck you! Okay, well... Oh my god, a ghost? Oh my god. Interesting. So, here's the thing. Shades are less likely to do full physical model ghost events. It's not impossible, but it is interesting that it's not either the shadow or translucent models. So I'm gonna go see what my sanity's at. I call bullshit. I call shenanigans. That was not a 2-star photo. I was close enough. I hate it here. Oh, right, rain. You can't light the campfire in rain. Oh my god. I'm so sad now. I just wanted a perfect game again. Oh well. Can't win them all. As long as we get the ghost right, we'll be happy. Let's see what our sanity's at. Whoa, we're still at 70%. We need to lose more sanity. Okay. Okay, let's go use the haunted mirror. Because this, thankfully, the haunted mirror will always show the ghost's favorite room. That's not always guaranteed. So, like, if you ask the ghost where it is with the Ouija board, that will tell you where the ghost physically is at that moment, not necessarily its favorite room. This will always show the ghost's favorite room. and in turn will always show where you would potentially find ghost orbs if the ghost did have it. So it's still the black tent. We are now below 50% sanity. I want to hold my sanity at this so I can do an actual shade test though. Because I don't want to get below 35%, so I'm going to hold this lantern. This will slow my sanity drain by 66%, I think is what it was. Or is it 50%? No, 50% is tier 2. So yeah, this one should be like, what, 60%? Something around there. It does not fully stop your sanity drain, though. Let's go see if it tries to hunt. Hello? You blew that out again? Okay. Can I relight this? Yeah, there we go. So luckily, with this one as well, if you have it placed on the ground and you stand within 2 meters of it, it will also prevent your sanity drain. Ah, Ghost Breath Event! You bitch! Don't you ruin my shade test? How dare you? How dare you? Because if I was at like 40% and I got hit by that, I would be at 30% now. So the shade would be able to hunt. It's still not... Oh, there it goes. Okay, just tried to hunt. Let me go see. I think I'm below 30%. Shadow model. Help. Run away. Run away. Oh my lord, he coming for me. Please don't hunt from right there. Please, please, please let me leave. Thank you. Sure, being shady. That's like, yeah. Because while the shade is definitely less likely to do a full physical model, it's not impossible. We are all... Oh! I need average sanity at 25% though. But I want to do my shade test. So we're going to go ahead and take 1 sanity pill. Let me drop that for a second. Because that, unfortunately, kind of... Like, it confirms that we were below 30% sanity when it did try to hunt. So again, shade. So now if it stops hunting... Oh, fuck, I'm too high. She's so high. Okay, it's fine. So now I'm too high. I need to make sure I'm below 50% sanity. So let's go kind of stand in the dark for just a minute. I don't want to use the haunted mirror because every time you lift up the haunted mirror, it'll drain like 20% sanity. So I don't want to use that because I only want to drop a little bit. Is that a hello from a cat? Because now it's not hunting. But I definitely need to make sure that I am below 50% in order to do this kind of properly. Or we just stand here and wait until I get hunted again and see what sanity I'm at. Oh, too high for... Never mind. I like combined it all into one word. I'm sorry, Sammy, but like your typing looks like a cat walking on the keyboard. I'm sorry. I stand by... No, I'm just kidding. My brain did not like split it up properly. I was like, yeah, that's a really big compliment. Cats are fucking adorable, and we know this. So that means you're adorable too. What did you throw? Oh my god, it finally threw something! Guys, it actually threw a shoe. Oh my god. Oh, and at some point it actually threw both of these shoes too. Look at it. It's getting spicy in here. Telly just come over when I started talking about her though. Oh! I summoned the sweet little bean. Hell yeah. Look at me go. Look at me go. Hi, Bundy. I'm honestly at the point where I'm just like, it's a shade. Let's get out of here. Like, it's being so quiet. If it's not a shade, it's just a boring ghost. And we hate boring ghosts because I am just barely dipping below 50% though. So I might want to stay in there for a little bit longer just to confirm. But we are definitely now under 50%. So I should be good to now kind of stand in the light, make sure that I'm not dropping below 30%, kind of stand there for just a minute. Make sure that it never tries to hunt, because sometimes you can just get a ghost that is ultra shy, even if it is a normal hunter or even an early hunter. But just based on the fact that it's barely throwing anything, it's only done a couple of ghost events, even though I have ghost event frequency set to high, like, this is as shady as it gets. Okay. Don't you take away my sanity. Got another shadow model. Sing us a song, Ghosty. Can you imagine if I just get a banshee scream right here and now? That would be so annoying. And honestly, I think I'm gonna move this crucifix out here because the range of this thing is huge, and I want to kind of block some of this pathway as well because the shade could try to like roam away and try to hunt me. So let's see, that covers most of the tent and part of the walkway, so we should be good. All right, where'd you go? You still over here? Still no hunt. So yeah, I really, oh god, that's so sad. It would be a perfect game if this had counted as a 3-star interaction. Like, I'm standing next to it. How is that only a 2-star? I'm so sad. I am so fucking sad. Okay, another whisper. I'm curious if it was just because, like, maybe the center point of it is, like, off to the side, maybe, and that's why it counted as a 2-star. That's a possibility. Okay, it's still not hunting, it's a shade. Let's go. Let's go. You're doing so many singing ghost events, though. Fuck me. Let's see. And Tamasuki, welcome on in. Nope, there are no retakes. Once you got 10 photos, that's it. Ew. I still need to escape during a hunt, though. So, okay, let's get hunted, then. How about that? How about that? Mean creators? Honestly, not really. Because, like, I stand by... I know a lot of people have a problem with this. I stand by that getting a perfect game should be a challenge. A lot of people throw a fit where they're like, no, because if I screw up on one, that means I don't get a perfect game, period. But I'm like, perfect games should be a challenge. Why are you not normal speed? It's a Diogen? Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now? With how quiet it's been? It's not a shade? Are you kidding me? Also, that table's not real? Interesting. It's like, what is frustrating is when things bug and those don't count as photos. Like, that is kind of rough. Like, I've definitely had, like, ghost photos that count for nothing. So I'd rather they, like, focus on just fixing bugs so that when I do take a photo, it counts for what it's supposed to. That's, like, my one thing with, like, not being able to, like, retake photos. It's very frustrating when something is bugged and just doesn't count when it should. But I'm completely fine with, like, the whole, you get 10 shots, if you mess it up, you don't get a perfect game thing, because a perfect game should not be easy. I stand by that. Actually, let's make sure it's not a mimic. There's my camera. Woo! Let's see. You swear your cat is hiding your hair tie somewhere? Oh my god. Nugget does that. Oh, lordy, he coming! Hi. Get smudged, nerd. Da-da-da-da-da. So yeah, it's definitely a Dio. So that's 2 hunts now. That's Dio behavior. So we're gonna rule out mimic. Like, I cannot believe this was was not a shade this entire time. So, like, it was definitely a late hunter. So, a Dio can only hunt after 40% sanity. But the fact that, like, it was not doing a lot for the longest time was very suspicious. But I was a little bit, like, hesitant when I started doing all of the singing full physical model ghost events where I was like, oh, that's a lot for a shade. But do keep in mind that once you get below 50% sanity, a shade can end up acting as active as any other ghost. It's only when they're that you're above 50% that they're really, really unlikely to do ghost events. Because the way that it starts is that at 100% sanity, the shade has a 0% chance of successfully completing a ghost event that it attempts to do. And then that statistic increases until when you hit 50% sanity, the shade has a 100% chance of completing a ghost event successfully. So I was like, well, maybe it's just a really spicy shade because I do have ghost event frequency set to high. But, like, the fact that Diogen was just doing nothing, that's so weird. It's so oh no, put Dio! Put Dio, it was obviously a Diogen. It's not a shade. It is not a shade. I repeat, not a shade. I almost fucked that up. Yeah, most DOs are they're not the scariest of ghosts, but they sure are determined little buggers, to say the least. But there we go. Would have been a perfect investigation if not for that 1 2-star photo, but that's okay. Still a solid run. Solid run indeed. Close one, right? That was terrifying. But there we go. There we go. Almost to 100 grand. Look at us go. Look at us go. That'll all disappear once I prestige again, unfortunately, but oh well, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I mean, not prestige. That is an option, but I'm going to prestige and we know it, because I want that to be a 3. I want the next badge. Let's go. But anywho, my friends, that is where we're gonna call it for the day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, and let's go and find somebody to raid. Exit out of Phasmo real fast.
Welcome back. I've got some
Ooh, I already did all the daily and weekly challenges. Nice. That's a lot of money there. Let me see. Who is live? And a reminder that tomorrow we're going to be doing a special challenge, the A Quiet Place challenge, where we're going to be doing chat equals ears and open mic. So, like, if I talk during a hunt, I'm probably going to die, and it's going to be hilarious. Let me see. Who is playing some Phasmo today? Ooh! Spanksy is doing the locked in challenge. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Let's go and raid Spanksy. If you guys don't know Spanksy, they're absolutely delightful and currently wearing a mini sombrero, and I am here for it. So we're gonna go and start this raid. They're absolutely delightful. Let's go share some love. If you are not subscribed, you can use that first raid message. If you are subscribed, you can use that second raid message. Again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. This is a lot of fun. Definitely it was interesting with the weekly challenge, that's for sure. But I had a really fun time doing it. And I counted successfully the second time. And I think that's what matters. I improved. That's all we could really ask for. But again, tomorrow will be more Phasmo. I'm very, very excited for the challenge that we're going to do. And then on Wednesday, we're playing the 10-year anniversary update for Slender the Arrival. It's going to be so much fun. And then on Friday is the release of the new Fears to Fathom game. They actually bumped it up by a week, so I'm so excited to try that too. So like this week is going to be absolutely insane. I'm so excited. It's going to be a great week. So hopefully you guys can come back for that. We go live every Monday through Friday at 1 p.m. Mountain Time. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. If there's anyone out there who hung around after raids, thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here, David. You know I love ya. You know I love you. And you too, Sammy. Thank you guys for everything. And a big shout out to my mods for all that you do. Sammy, Hallie, Sylphie, I love you guys so much. Thank you for everything. And yep, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. But otherwise, have an amazing rest of your night. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.